What's up, all? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Crack, what's up? Thanks for that moderator action right there. Appreciate it, as always. Hope everybody's good. Guys, we're redoing episode 36. Last night was an absolute disaster until we got into the Phoenix and chilled out. And even then, it was still a little shaky. So I actually deleted episode 36. We're doing a mulligan on the whole damn thing. And we're going to redo it. I'm back in the Kodiak. I'm apparently a rapper today as well. We're back in the Kodiak. We are flying the mission that we attempted to fly yesterday. Our plane is working. It is not on fire. This is a plus. Bob is not singeing to death, and I'm gonna make a short out of that too. I'm gonna do that tonight. But yeah, we had a little bit of a fire condition in here last time, which is, from what I understand, is never good in a plane. But yeah, we are going to move on from what was episode 36 yesterday, and we're going to redo episode 36 today. So that's the gist. That's what we're going to try to do. I got to call over to Campbell, to Fort Campbell, and get clearance. Nope, don't want to do that. I need to get our comms. Charts, taxi, airport info. Hang on one second, guys. All right. So, Busty, what's up, man? We are taking our 118.1 is our frequency we need. And we will be using say intentions today, guys. The loose plan, I do have a good amount of time today. I'm going to go until I either get a headache or can't go anymore. We are going to do our flights that we had planned last night. We're going to do 1M9 down to 1M7, down over to M93 and back to 1M9. And from there, we're going to see what FSEconomy has left for us. But right now, we are taking 7 passengers and a crate of pulled pork on our local FBO loop. That's what we got going. My camera views work, which is good. That was a big hassle yesterday. Don't know what happened with that, but my camera views work just fine. I got the out of the window camera views now, and that one's a little off, but we could fix that. And then yeah, these are my preset camera views that I have for all of the things that we'll be doing. So that view is off because of this view is what it is. So if I center, and then I'm gonna go up a little bit there, look down. That's about what a real pilot sees. It's not that child. Somebody said that the other day on the Facebook forums. They're like, this is not what I'm looking like when I'm a pilot. You're like, you get a good view out of the thing. So at any rate, let's rock and roll. I hope everybody's well. Whoa, welcome in. Just got a whole spike of viewers over on the vertical side. I hope everybody's well. Thanks for popping in. We're getting out of here. We're ready to go. Flight started. The load is balanced. The trim doesn't need to be that far forward. We'll go with that. Our center of gravity's good. We got to make a left turn and taxi out. We're out of here. Get out of the way, guy. Get a haircut. Expertly taxi in between these two people. Duck. All right. Busty, how you been, man? How's everything? You working today? Oh yeah, I didn't call for my clearance. Campbell clearance, Wolf Air 049, requesting IFR clearance over to Fulton County. Nice, Crack. Nice.
049, clear to Fulton County. Radar vectors direct, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Departure on 118.1, squawk 5614. Released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1753 Zulu. Time now 1738.
5614, she said? 5614, yes. Alright. Transponder on. Clear to Fulton County, radar vectors direct. Then is file, climb and maintain 5000. Departure on 118.1. Release for departure, avoid if not off by 1753 Zulu. Wolf Air 049. We're out of here. Crack, I'm glad to hear that, man. I am glad to hear that you tried that out and that it worked.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct. Squawk 5614.
5614. Didn't I do that? 5614. Squawk is on. Alright, we're out of here. I can't get a reading on Navigraph here, so a wind speed, so we're kind of out of luck there. I guess we'll just figure it out on the fly, if you will. Got a new mount for the HOTAS. Nice, Busty. What'd you get? What'd you end up getting? Alright, so we are going to be out of here on time. I do have monitor mounts. I have the triple monitor mount. I love that thing. Alright, we're setting flaps for takeoff. I don't know if you guys noticed, but our engine is not blown here, and the plane is not on fire. So we're already starting off better than the stream yesterday. My camera views are working. My keyboard so far controls are working. I should probably shut up, but... Alright, high idle. Prop full forward. 2200 RPMs. Flight is started. Everything is good to go. Let's go. Airspeed's alive. Wind is actually working for us this time. It's actually not a bad wind condition. It's only 3 knots. That's actually coming right down the runway a little bit off of our right nose. Rotate. Still rotate. Very nice. Very nice. First stage flaps up. Coming up 95 will be second stage of flaps up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Or not. $102. Let's go ahead and pull back our prop condition here down to 2,000 and kick up our a little bumpy.
Wolf Air 049, radar contact, 2 south of Lake Barkley State Park Airport at 1700 feet. Heading 244, Cadiz altimeter 30.15, cleared direct.
Radar contact, cleared direct, Wolf Air 049. And we're about halfway through our climb here, guys. Ibanez, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thanks again for that raid last night, man. That really made my night. I don't know if I've ever had that many people in my chat before. That was like 100. I looked up and it was like 111 people at one point in my chat. I couldn't believe it. It was a perfect raid, too. It was like right on approach to Cancun, and I actually didn't crash at the end of the runway. So.
Contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Over to Memphis Center, 13365, Wolf Air 049. Sorry guys, we're just getting out of here. I'll have a little bit of time to read chat now. What the? I lost it. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049, passing 3,800 for 5,000. Flaps.
Wolf Air 049, continue climb to 5,000 feet.
Continuing climb to 5,000, Wolf Air 049. Bro, this sim is... I deleted Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. I am fully committed here. Once they...
Wolf Air 049, continuing climb to 5,000 feet.
Thank you. I'm fully committed here. Once they released the Phoenix, they got me. Once I saw that the Phoenix actually ran smoothly or smoothish, it will only continue to improve from there. They have me 100% committed to 2024. So I am getting more frames. I'm getting smoother flying out of this sim than I ever did in 2020, and at much higher settings. So I am really happy with it. You have the Velocity one, but the hand holder broke, so you're moving it when you oh, I got you. I got you, Busty. Yep. I 100% agree, Ibanez. Ibanez says there's no reason to go back now. Feels much more clunky going back to 2020. I 100% agree with that. It was a hell of a raid, Craig. I think he raided with 85. I had 4 or 5 people in already. It was awesome. Flaps. No fire. Nice. I got a hell of a short from last night. That short will be releasing tonight, so. No reason for me to wait 70 seconds for an unloading screen. Yeah, right? Exactly that. You said, Ibanez, you said that yours ran, the PC-12 ran real well yesterday, too? I'll be honest with you, the only sim issues that I've had... Good. McClunky. The only sim issues that I've had actually have centered around just the Kodiak with when I've blown an engine and not been able to get it reset.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
I thought I did that. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 5,000 feet. I love this plane, man. I love this plane. How do you find the turbulence, Ibanez? I know we were talking about it the other day.
49, Memphis Center. Good evening. Cadiz altimeter 30.18.
Cadiz. I got to get up and do some Kodiak flying in Alaska. I really have to do that. Like, this is cool, but I'll bet Alaska, Colorado, like I saw, Ibanez assistances. No, I mean, I have my turbulence set to realistic. I just don't know how realistic it is. It seems like it's a little bit overpowered. I mean, right now we have a 31 knot headwind, so maybe, yeah. Malice, what's up, man? Left one. It's overbearing? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be a little much. Landing a plane feels like I'm in a 40 knot wind. I would agree with that. And I've been kicking around and I've been in an argument with my own self on Malice. Thanks for coming in. Oh, Malice left. Why am I getting I'm getting, when people come in and join and not. Thanks for following. And the whisper immediately. Can almost guarantee I know what that's about. I'm getting, from this caster labs that I'm using, I'm getting alerts when people come and go, or I'm getting notifications when they come and go, and I don't need that. Whoa. Alternating backgrounds, timestamps, read messages aloud. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn it down. What I was saying was I'm in a little bit of a conflict with how the realism is to how distracting it is. I mean, I have yet to have a landing that has not been a fight. Like I think what you're talking about, like every landing that I've done has been an absolute fight to keep it on course, and I don't know even if that's real. I don't know that I want to be. I'm not a pilot, so I'm not, I'm not used to that anyway. So, Maddie Lynn, what's up, man? Welcome in on the YouTube side. We're redoing episode 36, Maddie. We had to do a redo. Yesterday was a mess. Joe, you should have seen my first hour and a half of the stream yesterday. Probably first hour was an absolute wreck. Take two. United Pawan, how are you, man? We are going from 1M9, which is 1M9, which is Lake Barkley State Park in Kentucky. We're flying about 50 miles down to one of our original FBOs in FSEconomy, and we're going to land over here. We're dropping I think we're dropping 8 people off, and then we have a few things also that are coming along with us on the next trip. We're going over another 60-mile flight, I think, down to our lake, our FBO on the lake, and then we're going back to where we came from, and then we're either going to fly over to Nashville or the Nashville area. We got a whole bunch of stops to make over in the Nashville area, which I think we may do after this little 3-stop. So, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you hopping over. We got we got a plane down in the. This over here is Murray, Kentucky, right over here. So I don't know if that's an AI plane or. I know people are upset about these tags, and I think they could be done a little bit better, but I actually like seeing how far away they are. I didn't like seeing just random people in the distance without knowing how far away they are. They could have been, in 2020, they could have been 5 miles away or 205 miles away. So, now this is a game, United, believe it or not. Being for real and doing it would be an extra. You don't want me flying for real. Not if you're that guy. You don't want me flying for real. How's everybody doing today? Is this guy? Let's see if we can see him. He's down there. I don't know if he's AI. I don't know. Missing something here. So we're about 20 miles out. We'll be starting our descent. We are going to land probably going straight into 9. I'm sorry, 27 is probably what we're going to do. Coming in this way. Beautiful day in Tennessee and Kentucky, though. Where you from, Powan? You don't have to dox yourself, just a general. India, nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am outside of Chicago right now, and we also own a house in Tennessee. So most of the time when I'm streaming, all the time when I'm streaming, most of the time, I'm actually in Chicago. You know what I didn't do? I didn't turn on any of my lights like a clown. Flying around up here all incognito. So we get about 15 miles when this ring here hits about here. When our outer ring hits here, we'll start descending. We'll go down to 2,000 feet. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to have a little bit of a shaky, I don't know, the wind down on the ground wasn't that bad. We got a 30-some knot, 27 knot nose headwind coming at us right now. So we're going to do a visual 27 straight and activate. Okay, make a little left turn here to line up with that straight approach mode. Our VNAV is on. Let's make sure our altimeter setting is correct. 3026. Let's take a look at some of our camera views, guys. Let's go back. We'll reset this camera view. Now we'll look at the camera views. This is what it was set up for. Powell, my name is Nate. Nice. Yeah, these were the views I was talking about last night that I couldn't even get my views to work, my camera views to work. And these were the views that I was trying to get to work last night. So these are the cinematic shots. Yeah, N-A-T-E is how you say it in the United States, but N-A-T-E, and then you have N8, N-E-I-G-H-T. N-A-T-E Wolf was not available on Twitch or on YouTube when I started it, so I had to do a little play on words and letters to make it Nate. I got that view, and then this one, this one for when I'm not wanting to do the head tracker, so. All right, we're at our top of descent. Why is this guy calling it? Progetto Commando. Nate Wolf 49. That's right. Are you enabled K100 in 2024? Commando, I'm not sure what you're asking. I could try to answer that, but I don't know what you're asking there. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is at our top of descent, requesting descent into Fulton County. Oh, the Kodiak 100. Yeah, the Kodiak 100 is available in 2024. It ported over from me. I'm sorry, Commando, I missed that. I didn't. I wasn't processing what you were asking. But yes, the Kodiak 100 is able. It came over to me. It came over for me as a 2020 plane, and it ported over automatically. That's what if that's what you're asking. I didn't do anything special. The sim just recognized it. Yeah, and it's running great, man. The only issue I have is there's no quick. Wow, there is no quick way to restart the engine if you blow it. Hang on. Sorry, guys. I got a little bit of a cough still. I'm going to go ahead and cut out our... we got to get some flaps out here. We're going to be all over. My name is Maddie, and I'm an aeroholic. No, you didn't. I didn't even have to... Commando, I didn't even have to move it out of the community folder. It automatically recognized it. No need for an update, and in fact, SimWorks Studio, to my knowledge, has not put out an update or even discussed any updates to their aircraft. And so far, it seems to be running fine. Like I said, the one thing that I liked was the flow. In flow, there was a button to restart. They had a hotkey to restart your engine or to reset your engine after you blew it, and since flow, to my knowledge, is not working in 2024, that's become a little problematic. So, but yeah, I didn't move anything. My community folder for FS24 right now, I'll show it to you. This is my community folder. The Phoenix updates that they just did, and I moved over the Say Intentions livery. This is GSX Pro, that automatic, and then this is that FSU IPC mod. And then Say Intentions puts their own thing in here. This is all that I have in my 2024 community folder right now. Whereas my 2020 community folder is slightly more full of stuff. All right, we got to slow down here. We're getting ready to turn. Our airport is like right here. It is right there. All right. Go prop full forward. I'm going to slow down to 138 here. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049. You can cancel flight following. We are on approach into 1M7 Fulton County. You're going, all right, man. Enjoy. I should be here tomorrow afternoon. I might be here tomorrow night. Right now it is 12 o'clock p.m. my time. I might be here maybe an hour from now, so like 25 hours from now. In my case, you bought it on SimWorks website. You didn't buy it on the marketplace. I'm pretty sure that's where I bought it too, Commando. I'm pretty sure I have the same situation. We're actually going to be okay here for the wind, it looks like, although it's very windy. Hopefully we can get down. Have a good one, Pawan. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. We could go full flaps, but I'm not yet. We're up here like a wind sail right now. Welcome in all. Hope everybody's good. Thanks for coming in. Once we get a little lower, I'm hoping the wind dies down a little bit. But I think I'm gonna have to do what you talked about, what we talked about, Joe. I think I'm gonna have to turn down the turbulence just a little bit. It's just a little bit much. And that right now is really the only thing that would be off of the realistic setting, to be honest. Coming into Fulton County. What? Oh, overspeeding flaps. Slow it down. Now we're good. That came due to the descent and picking up speed. Now the wind is, I mean, it's coming down the runway, so it's not really a crosswind, it's a slight crosswind, but problem is it's, right now, as we get lower here, it's starting to come down 15, 16 knots. Morning all, morning Akito, how are you? Welcome in, appreciate it. Yeah, now we're starting to slow down. We're under the wind speed, that is. We're under 11 knots now. Getting ready to land in Fulton County, Kentucky. It's actually Fulton, Kentucky is the town right over there. These antennas are awesome, man. Like, these antennas were not in 2020. Uh-oh. Speed up. A little low. Gotta throw some throttle, or throw some power in there to keep our altitude. Alright, my aircraft. Yeah, the wind is manageable here, but it also just went to a crosswind from the tail now, so I don't know what the heck's going on. Let's go ahead and crab ourselves over to the runway here. We're still on the glide slope, we're just off. And we're a little low. Thank God it's an off-road plane. We're actually going to come down here to the end of the runway. Man. Yeah, I'm going to chill on the wind. We're going to come down to the end of the runway since the wind is the way it switched on the ground. From coming down the runway at us to away from around on our tail. So I don't really understand that, but it definitely did that. Welcome to Fulton County. One Mike 7 if you're interested. Let's go into low idle. We're going to make everybody get off and walk here from here. We're actually standing to make a pretty good chunk of change on this one. Goldrake flew the CRJ4 from Grand Rapids, Michigan last night. It's about an hour flight in the CJ4. Grand Rapids, Michigan. He brought a whole bunch of stuff down. A whole bunch of stuff down. And and then he left it all at 1M9, which is exactly what we want, and then everybody else gets to drop it all off. So if he didn't have time to do it, so that's what he was that's what he did, his contribution. Tell you what, thank God for the cough button today. Holy cow. All right, let's go ahead and, this is logged. I'll bring up the, we're going from here now, 1M7. That's our origin. And now we came from here. We're going to fly down to here. This is a really cool approach over here. I always enjoy flying into there. That's our destination. This is Houston County in McKinnon, Tennessee. So this is Kentucky, where we came from. Here, this is Kentucky. This is Tennessee. And then we're going to go back up here, and then we'll probably fly down to Nashville for a few things. But let's see how we did. I'm putting a few things on the plane now. We're going to have 3 people, one of which we're going to drop off at the next stop. Make sure that there's nothing else in here. There's not. I guess we'll take these 2 things with us just because. And we'll drop them off to 1M9 for later deliveries. Our log made $5,200 on that flight, and that's thanks to Goldrake, who made the long flight in the CJ4. He set me up to make a pretty good chunk of change there. Company made $2,900. I made $22. Funny thing about me is that I always put my right now I got $45,000 to put back in the company here shortly, which I will do. So, all right, sim brief route. Let's go ahead and start a new one. We're going to be out of here in less than 10 minutes. 1M7 to M93. Kodiak. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 5 pounds of cargo. Four passengers, 5 pounds of cargo. It's direct. The time is 16:58. We will make this 17. No, it's 18:12. Make this 18:20. Generate the flight. That way, say intentions will work with us. It's a 50-mile route. 5,000 feet is where they want us. Thank you, dear. Flight attendants here with coffee. Thank you. We need to refuel. We're going to throw another 50 gallons on. For those of you who do fly with us on FSEconomy, I did have a fuel order. I put in a fuel order for 1M9 that was getting pretty low. 1M9 was getting very low, actually. With fuel, it's actually still low. That fuel delivery will be tomorrow at 0400. So we'll be fine with that. But see, feels like it took a long time for that, but all right. All right, we can dump this. Let me get my FS hub flight plan squared away. We're going to be at 5,000 feet. Sim brief is good. FSEconomy, we got to start the flight. Did I refuel? I did. Start the flight. Flight has been started. Navigraph is updated. Let's go ahead and jump back in the aircraft and we'll set up our weight and balance and all of the things. Alright, heading, I gotta change our, Busty, where are you at? Are you down at the end of the, you see, I have my nameplates, well, I thought I had my nameplates off, maybe I don't have my nameplates off. Let me go outside and I'll check it out. I do have my, my multiplayers on, though. Speaking of, check this assistances, visual assistance, realism, turbulence. I'm going to go down to medium. We're going to check out medium. Set medium to low. Real world turbulence values are reduced. Wind direction speed becomes more stable. Thermal still present. Let's see if that changes anything. Where are you, Busty? Here. I believe I'm live. You're not there. I think I have live on. You're right behind me? What the heck? Stand by. Oh, you're all... I thought I was... Oh, I got you. Multiplayer servers, I'm on US East. Multiplayer is on. Live weather is on. Real-time online air traffic type is... I think that's what... I think that's... Those are my settings. I am online according to this. Alright, before I forget, I gotta do 50 gallons there. We have a total of... We just have 1, 2, 3, 4 people and 5. I mean, actually, this is not going to be bad at all. So we're going to take this off. We're going to put the 5 pounds of cargo underneath. We're going to take... Actually, we're going to put the 5 pounds of cargo up here. Make this 0. And then we just have 4 people. Right? Yeah. At 160 each. That's 0. I'm actually curious to see what the turbulence difference is going to be here. 160 and 160. We're not nearly as heavy this time. Our fuel is good at 50 gallons. Load our aircraft. Good. Got our peeps back there. I think we're ready to go, guys. Set our flaps for 120. We still don't have a wind reading here. Oh wait, variable at 3. So, all right. All right, we're out of here. Landing rate manager gave us about 179 on the landing. So there you are. I got you, Busty. That worked. That's a good troubleshoot right there. That's check this out. The flaps actually move in the camera views. I mean, it did that in 2022, but it just so slick. And And then, you know what I want to do? I want to try out the replay mode. And we'll take a look at them. Alright, let's hold there. Live players only see live. All players see everyone. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Alright, let's record this. Alright, props full forward, flaps are good. Oh, including live. Okay, gotcha. We're out. I didn't ask for IFR clearance. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. That's much better. Wind is actually working with us, not against us. This is good. Let's avoid these towers that I was just talking about. That would be rather odd of us to go flat. One flaps up. Yo, who's raiding? Nige with the raid party of 14. Thanks for the raid, bro. Thanks for bringing the community over. How was your stream, bro? You were flying today, I assume. Thanks for popping in, Nige. Had a couple of great raids this last couple streams. You know what I didn't do? I didn't put in where we were going, so this plane is like, all right, we'll just fly that way. Perfect time for a raid. You guys can see exactly the quality of airmanship you get. M93, that's where we want to go. Houston County. Enter. Let's go to nav. Welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. We're flying the Kodiak 100 today in Kentucky and Tennessee, doing FSEconomy and flying a bunch of missions around. Scratching the surface of 2024. Very nice, man. Yeah, it is running. I know a lot of people have a lot of different experiences with it, and I don't take anything away from them, but my 2024 is running better than 2020 ever did for me. That's just, again, that's my personal experience, but I have my settings more than doubled from what I had in 2020, and it is running like a dream. That being said, I also have phenomenal internet at both of my houses, so Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting flight following to M93, Mike 93. Fortnite! On the Twitch side, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We got Busty behind us. We can't see Busty because I don't have a rear-facing camera view. are passing 4,000 feet. Say intentions is, oh, you know what? I don't have a new flight. That's why. I didn't hit new flight. I should have hit new flight. Not say intentions fault. That's a Nate fault. Where'd you guys fly, Nige? Where'd you guys at? Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to McKinnon M93. Say Intentions has also warned me that the version that I have needs to be downgraded because they have communications.
049, clear to McKinnon M93, direct, then it's filed. Squawk 1547 and ident.
Center, Southwest 2303, flight level 320.
Southwest 2303.
Clear to McKinnon M93, direct, then is filed. Squawking 1547 and identified. Unreal Grinder.
Radar contact 9er east of Fulton Airport at 4900 feet. Heading 108. Fulton altimeter 30.24, cleared direct. Expect the visual runway 26 approach into Houston. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Let me know if you want it sooner.
Fulton altimeter's 3024. Cleared direct. And expecting the visual 26 approach into Houston. Wolf Air 049. Alright, cool. You know what I didn't do? I didn't pull my prop back here and get some more torque out of it. I'm just burning fuel. That's what I'm doing. What's going on, Grinder? How are you, man? Let's get a little bit more on the prop conditioner. Nige said you flew Iceland, Africa, Hong Kong, and Italy. Nice, man. Very nice. I think a good day there. Oh, Unreal Grinder is Fortnite. Chatting on YouTube because you have your Twitch chat verified accounts only as you're new on. Okay, no worries, Grinder. Thanks for coming in on both, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We are on our way. No worries, no worries. We'll take you whatever your name is. I think we can drop. There we go. So runway 26 is our going to be our approach. So we're going to be coming in, going around, and then landing coming opposite. So actually, yeah, yep. The new Cessna. What are you in, Busty? I missed the. It looked like you were in a low wing. Passive aircraft generic piston C400. Oh, nice. I've not been in that one yet. Have not been in that one yet. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't shut off the, wait a minute. What was that? What? I don't remember setting that one up. We do have a reverse looking one. There's Bob again. Or this guy. No matter which way you look at him, he's always sus, that guy. So we're gonna look at FCR. We're gonna we're gonna save this. We'll stop it. I want to get that takeoff, and we're gonna save it, and we'll watch this a little later. Seems like an SR-22. Nice, nice. All right, so we have a save in here we can watch. The problem is if we go back to look at it right now, it'll kick it. It believes basically the replay is going to show that it's our flight. So I actually might make a video out of this, cinematic video out of this. We'll see. And then this landing should be hopefully won't be terrible either. All right, no worries, Nige. I know. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. Thank you again, man. I appreciate it. Always a great supporter, guys. If I would do a shout out command here, Nige, but actually, I did open that back up to get my chat back. Guys, if you don't know who Nige is, and most of you came here from Nige in Twitch. Please go follow Nige, a great guy, great streamer, and he's got a great community as well. And we do have a lot of things in common, him and I. So enjoy, Nige. Thanks. Also does a DJ stream as well, a really good DJ as well. He does. He did one night. One day I was working on stuff, and 14 hours he was streaming and doing DJ stuff. So. Have I lowered the frame rate limit? I actually disabled that altogether, Busty. I heard that is one of the things that holds your settings back. I disabled the target frame rate out of my graphics settings because your game is always shooting for that target, even though, from what I understand, your game is always shooting for that target, even if you can match, even if you could do more. So I disabled it, and it actually has improved my... It actually has improved me, my smoothness. So he actually got you doing DJing. That's cool, man. That's cool. He's a great guy, man. I really enjoy Nige, whether he's gaming or whether he's DJing. Him and I are about the same age too, so a lot of music choices are about the same. All right, we're over halfway through our flight. We're about, it says 6 minutes here, but we got a little bit more approach time there. We're about 20 miles out. I'm going to go ahead and put our visual approach in for... Now, the issue with this one is that this visual approach does not take into account terrain, and we have a bunch of terrain over here. You turned it to 33% and noticed an increase. Yeah, I shut mine off. Yeah, Fortnite, it did change. Yep. You're now Fortnite 576 in chat. Welcome in. Again. Alright. We're actually in pretty good shape here. We'll get over to this water. Actually, the water that's directly under us here, or we're getting ready to come over. That's about where we'll start our descent. This is a beautiful part of Tennessee and Kentucky over here, guys. I might have to change that view. I might want that down where this view is. I might want to put those two because this one might be better off as a numpad. And I'm using my numpad to, I've assigned my custom cameras to my numpad. So.
Wolf Air 049, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 30.24.
Descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 3024, Wolf Air 049. He said whenever we like, so I'll let VNAV do it. Kind of scared you don't see my nameplate and you're not on TCAS?
070 vectors for the visual runway 26 approach.
Turn left heading 070. Left heading 070, vectors for the visual approach, Wolf Air 049. You don't see my, you don't see me on TCAS? I don't see you there either.
Wolf Air 049, heading 070 vectors for the visual approach confirmed.
So he's bringing us in parallel. We're going to fly over here, parallel to the runway.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3,000.
Descend and maintain 3,000, Wolf Air 049. That is kind of scary that I'm not on the TCAS. That's, is there a setting in the options?
Wolf Air 049, maintain 3,000 confirmed.
Traffic, I just turned traffic on. My traffic was off. But I still don't see you.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 2,000.
Descend and maintain 2,000, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, maintain 2,000 confirmed.
Why does he keep saying that? I'm repeating what I'm supposed. I think I'm supposed to be repeating that. Might you say intentions just for traffic callouts? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Busty, are you on say intentions right now, Memphis Center? Key up and see if I can hear you. We're gonna have to slow down here. Our airport is like right down here, and this airport is much improved in 2024. This airport was fun to fly into before. Oh, you're not at the moment. Okay, gotcha. This airport was fun to fly in before. In 2024, it is really fun to fly into now. So we're going to be flying back up here, back to where we started, 1M9.
Wolf Air 049, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, heading 090 vectors for the visual runway 26 approach confirmed.
Alright. I'm not going to put in any flaps yet. Now that you're getting a handle on the default controls, they seem simpler than 2020. Nice, Maddie. It's only a matter... I think it's a matter of just getting used to a new thing, man. I think that's what a lot of the times it is. So our runway is right over Bob's head here. It's back in here in the valley. So this is actually is the more complicated approach coming in this way, but That's what they want us to do, so I'm going to listen to say intentions. They should make us be turning west here very shortly.
Full fare 049, turn right, heading 125.
Right heading 125, Wolf Air 049. Oh man, Fortnite, I highly recommend it, man. If you have the internet to do it, it is certainly worth it for me. I got the Premium Deluxe Edition. I've only flown the Kodiak, which I owned before. I've flown the Fenix, which I owned before. I've honestly not touched, I don't think I've touched any other aircraft that I owned or that are new in 2020. I'm sorry, 2024. Everything that I've flown has been aircraft that I've owned for a while. I haven't even messed with the new stuff, but oh, you do have it, nice. But yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot, and I haven't even flown the new ones. I did try to get into the A321 and the A320 Neo, but I think I had some conflicts with GSX that were causing crashes and stuff. I don't think it was Microsoft's problem, but you unplug your keyboard just playing with the controller on the Xbox. Nice, Maddie. We should be getting another... Yeah, Fortnite. I did the Fenix last night on stream. I did the A320. I flew from Jacksonville, Florida, and down to Cancun last night, about a 2-hour flight. I did that last night at, I think we wrapped up at about 11 p.m. last night, my time. It's so about 24 hours ago right now. And yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it. And then I did the Phoenix from Midway, Chicago Midway, up to Toronto. And it ran really, really well. I did drop I had my settings bumped up quite a bit. ICTRA, the Kodiak 9?
Wolf Air 049, 5 miles from the approach turn. Turn right, heading 195 until established. Cleared for the visual runway 26 approach.
195. Right heading 195, cleared for the visual 26 approach, Wolf Air 049. All right. So, now we can activate our approach. And we can still stay on VNAV. Altitude select can come off. Approach mode can come on. Hawks Girl, what's going on? It is a much better start. It helps when the plane's not on fire, I will say that. Extra, I don't know if the Kodiak 900, I don't know what that one is. The Kodiak 100 came over. I didn't do anything other than restart the sim.
Air 049, Houston Airport at your 1 o'clock, 9er miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Safe flight.
Airport's in sight. Frequency change approved. Wolf Air 049. You'll be on CTAF? Alright. That's M93 CTAF? I don't even think, does M95 even have a... 122. No. It is. It's really good actually. The turbulence, I think, with all aircraft is a little much. I just actually dialed my turbulence down a little bit, but the flight model itself for the Kodiak is really, really good. The only issue I've had with the Kodiak is restarting the engine after I blew it. That's really the only problem I've had. The flow wheel isn't working, to my knowledge. The flow wheel is not working in 2024 yet. That's the parallel 42's flow wheel. Here's our runway right here, guys. So I will say 2024, it is so much easier to spot airports also, by far. It's much easier to spot airports. we got to take some power out because we are starting our descent. Once we hit 120, I'll throw some more flaps in. We're going straight into the wind right now, but the wind actually isn't that bad. You know what I want to do? I want to start another... Nope, not GSX. Go away. I'm going to start another recording here.
Wolf Air 049, Houston Airport at your 12 o'clock, 4 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
I said that already. 12295. All right, I'll do that. Houston approach. Houston traffic, Wolf Air 049's on a 5-mile final, runway 26, Houston traffic. Alright, let's slow this down a little bit, a little less speed here. Flaps 2. My aircraft.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center. Good evening, McKinnon. Altimeter 30.24.
500.
Full flaps, put a little more power in.
500.
We're right on the glide slope. Wind is now at our tail again, but not bad. It's only 1 knot, I think. Little high, but not bad. Power in, power out. There we go, right on the glide slope again. We got a tailwind again. Now, I don't know why it changed to a tailwind, but right on the slope. Yeah, this airport is beautiful.
Air 049, Memphis Center, Houston Airport at your 12 o'clock, 0 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Have a good evening.
Landing rate manager gave me a 76 on that one, but we floated it a little bit. I'm gonna get out of Busty's way so he can land. Houston is where flights go to die. Yeah. I'm actually going to set up down here. Since the wind was at our tail, we're going to take off going the other way when we go back to M93. You did have some problems in Houston, that's for sure. You built a complete 737 MAX cockpit. You've started the G1000. Nice, man. I've seen a few of those. Hang on. Let's set this. Let's see if we can go catch Busty's landing. Wait a minute, Busty! You're 1 mile out, so you're not far. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's freeze the head cam so I'm not looking around and... Oh, it's 122.9. I got you. You built a complete 737 MAX cockpit. You've started a G1000 single-engine turbo. What do you got? What do you own? What are you in a barn dominium over there, Extra? That's awesome. I haven't flown any of this stuff in real life, so you're way ahead of me. All right, we got visual on Busty. Let's get rid of this, and let's go ahead and stop our recording as well. Stop. Save. So we have 2 recordings to go back and look at the end. Busty's coming out right at the end. Nice, man. Very nice. Well done. Well done. Is that's not modeled correctly, is it, Busty? That's not a, that 400's not a low wing aircraft, is it? I'm sitting over here high idle. Look at the tracks. The wheel tracks. There's my the track, that's the path that my wheels made in the grass. I love that. Just little things like that. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. All right, let's come off a high idle. Prop can come back. All right, we're going up to 1M9. This is only a 30-mile flight. I'm going to change this first. We were airborne before we remembered that last time, so. Vertical speed back to 500, 600, altitude back up to 5,000. That's done. Our heading is going to be, I'm going to be leaving out, right out this way. It's not, I think you can use replay. You definitely can. All right. Let's check out our FSEconomy information here. We can make this our new destination. I'm sorry, our new origin, and 1M9 is our new destination. Done. It is a literal 30-mile flight right up the lake. We are now, we're full. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We could take one more passenger, and there's actually a whole bunch of stuff. We're only going to get paid for one of these, by the way. All this other stuff is going to be delivered elsewhere at in another route. M93, this cargo, we can actually take all of this stuff to bring back, we're going to do that. We're going to take all this stuff to bring back to our main hub, and then we'll deliver all that later on. Busty, did you want any of that stuff? Did you want to take any of that stuff and do a flight? Or I don't know if you were just tagging along flying, or if you were actually doing some FSEconomy stuff. Yeah, that's a bonanza. That's what I thought. That's a, I didn't think I mean, I didn't know what the name of it was, but all right, we are fully loaded here. But yeah, we're taking all, and then we can go from 1M9, we can go and do any of these routes, whether we want to fly out to 72 KY. I'm really thinking about taking these BNA flights because unless you want to do it, I'm really thinking about taking these BNA flights because there's a couple of them that are going to expire. There's also this flight out to Rex's base that's going to expire shortly. But just tagging along, enjoying. Okay, cool. All right, appreciate that. Either way works for me, man. Doesn't matter to me. And guys, if you're new to us and you want to join us on FSEconomy, we are Wolf Air Aviation, and we don't have many rules. Everybody's invited. And we just, the only thing we really ask is that, you know, you're just not a clown and destroying all of our stuff. But even then, I think there's protections in place, so. All right. We have a total of weight of 996 kilograms. Somebody commented on something on YouTube, I guess. Who that? Oh, Projecto Commando commented on a shorts. I'll respond to him right now. We are definitely going to have some, with these replay features and stuff, we're going to have some great videos. I hope to do a lot more shorts, especially landing and takeoff stuff, in a whole bunch of different aircraft. All right, we are 996 kilograms times 2.2. That's about that's 2,000 pounds. So we got 2,000 pounds of stuff to put on the plane. 400. 400, 200, that's 1,000 pounds right there. And then we're going to make this 250, and then 250, that's it's going to be 2,000 pounds right in the first 2 rows here, which is right where we want it. 2 to 3 rows. But we are pretty loaded up. I'm going to put 10 pounds back there just to give the visual, I believe. Once we put that in there, we're going to throw in another 50 or we're going to have a total of 50 gallons of fuel. Fuel is 12 and 12. We're going to make this... Let's start the flight and see if this moves, actually. It does. It does fix it. All right. I did not know that. FSEconomy actually enjoying the new mount feels like a whole new HOTAS. That's awesome, Busty. I'm glad that works for you, man. FSEconomy actually adjusts here, so that means I'm going to have to come back here. But it did not move any of the weight. $250, that's 200, 400, 400. So we have 1,000 pounds in the cargo pods below, and then we have 1,000 pounds in passengers, and plus or minus. Whoa. So I think we're good. Mac is good, our center of gravity. I think we're ready to rock. I'm going to go ahead and drop the say intentions. This is a real quick flight. We'll use say intentions when we fly over to Nashville. This is just a real quick flight. We're not even going to use ATC. We're just going to do a VFR flight at 5,000 feet and fly over there. Flight is started. I do want to check real quick. Sim brief we're not going to do. Wolf there, and then we need M93 here. This is for FS hub, DCT, and 1M9. Here we go. We're not even going to call this a scheduled flight. Save. And we have this all set. Let's get rid of that. All right, we're ready to rock. Go back to flaps 2. You'll be making traffic callouts on advisory frequencies. Nice. Busty, what did you say that was? 12295, and then you said 12290. All right. We'll I'll go back on one, and we'll see if we can hear each other. This is runway 08 going this way. McKinnon traffic, Wolf Air 049. Taking runway 18 for departure to the north. McKinnon traffic. It's by the airports on the section. But open airport. I'm stuck on 1M9. No wonder I'm not looking at it right. I don't even see a. Oh, there it is. I got you. Thank you. All right, cool. Got it. Welcome in all. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Let's set this up here.
Traffic 7426, pop out. We'll be behind Kodiak for runway 08. Camber traffic.
That's Busty on the radio through Say Intentions, guys. That's cool. That is a very, very cool program. That's Busty, who is right there. He was just on the same radio frequency as I am. It's awesome. All right. Prop full forward. High idle. That was reversed, actually. Taxi lights off. Landing lights are on. $2,200. Airspeed's alive. Damn it, man! I didn't start the replay. We are heavy. Don't go towards the hill, man. Oh, we got a tower over there. All right. Flaps are up. Everybody okay back there? Let's go get our nav path. Busty should be coming out of there. Look at how nice this looks, man. There's Busty back there. Coming out of the valley. One, 2, 3, 0 is our advisory. Let me know when you're switching, Busty. I would like to hear I'd like to hear your transmissions just so I can get used to doing them. All right, stop. save. We'll check out all these at the end of the, when we're nearing the end of the stream or needing a break. We'll take a look at some of these replays. I think that's going to be pretty cool, actually. Yeah, Fortnite, if you're still here, the Phoenix, I did a flight midway to Toronto yesterday, off stream, and then I did that Jacksonville to Cancun, and
46 Papa Alpha, final call, 5 miles to the north at 3800, begin in traffic.
Busty, if it's not too much, would you mind? What did you just say? Final call for what? We just grabbed the nav path here. You're monitoring 122.5 until you get to the airport. Why 122.5? Is that just the normal what pilots do, or you just gave a final call 5 miles north at 3800? Okay, and that's just basically telling. There's Busty. That's just basically telling them that you're out of their airspace. Why am I guess I never, that's why. I never conditioned the prop for the climb. That's why. That's why it's taken forever to climb. Yeah, you're not my my traffic either, Busty. Although. Alright, now we're finally at altitude. We're taking a whole bunch of stuff here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pieces of cargo and 8 passengers. Well, bourbon passengers and commuters, all sorts of stuff, but bringing a whole bunch of stuff back to 1M9 for future deliveries. And we're only getting paid, paid for one of them. But that's all right. That's all right. We're doing something wrong right now. We're flying through a... Oh, yeah, the MOA, right? Is that, You must... Yeah, you have to stay on... What is the MOA? Oh, you're on guard. All right, gotcha. Yeah, so we'd have to basically, if you're looking at the stream, we would have to fly along the lake up to, and including the other side of the lake, all the way up the Kentucky Lake, and then over and land. I mean, this airport is very, very tight to the MOA. I mean, that's restricted airspace, right? For Fort Campbell. Hey, Crack, you still here? I'm curious to know if your views probably jumped up. Did your subscribers? Did you get did your stream get out there a little bit more than what it normally does? Just curious for like a, you know, you're as much as you stream, you definitely should be picking up some for as much content as you put out there, you should definitely be picking up some steam here pretty quick. It's not restricted, but you can expect to see some crazy stuff. Oh, okay. All right, gotcha. Going to 1230. Now that is yeah, that's Cadets. So that, all right. I'm over. Our airport, only about 10 miles out. There it is.
Lake Barkley traffic, but not actually Lake Barkley traffic with the 46 mile an hour, but it's going to be 10 miles to the south and down from Lake to Barkley traffic.
Chill Maze, what's up, man? How are you? Thanks for the follow last night. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It is definitely wonderful weather. It is absolutely a beautiful Kentucky and Tennessee day. I think we're going to fly into Nashville next. Finally got your first meaningful rain. Nice. In California. No kidding. Where are you at in California, Jill? If you don't mind me asking. You don't have to dox yourself. I'm just general speaking. Lake Barkley traffic. Wolf Air 049 is about 7 miles south. Straight in landing. Straight in approach runway 02. Following company trap. We are way high right now. I might need to
Wolf Air 49, Memphis Center, contact the tower for landing clearance.
What? Let me hand fly this. Let's go prop full forward. Central Valley, right on the western slope of the Sierra Nevada. It's nice. My wife and I were just actually talking about coming out to California, going out and doing like the redwoods and stuff like that, doing the scenic stuff, driving down the coast. I'm going to try this replay, do the replay thing again. We'll record it. for later. Save it for posterity. I was happy to catch you last night, Chill. Ibanez rated me about 25, 30 minutes before I rated you, and I was happy to share the viewers there. That was an honor. I always enjoy your streams, dropping in there and hanging out. You do a nice stream. Yeah, no problem. Anytime. I wish that was my viewer count. Oh, I was just gonna go straight in, Busty.
500. 500. 500.
Reverse tears throwing out. Busty's throwing out terms on say intentions. Reverse teardrop. I don't even know. Apparently he's crying in the airplane. I don't know. I do know that's an approach. Lake Barkley traffic. Wolf Air 049's on a 3-mile final, runway 02. Lake Barkley traffic. I gotta get some flaps out. I gotta slow the hell down. I'm over here yapping my trap. Oh, you were too high. Gotcha. I was wondering if I was doing something wrong. It's actually looks like I'll be doing something wrong here because I am way too fast. I was able to slow it down a little bit, so hopefully not too much. Come on, guy. Well, this is gonna hurt. Ow! That hurt. It said 137.
Barkley traffic, Cessna 426, pop out. That's going to be downwind, runway 08, Lake Barkley traffic.
Busty up there doing his thing. I might not want to save that or keep that replay, guys. I know, Chill. They are so good, man. Like Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049 is vacated runway 02. I think it's 02. Wolf Air 049. I'm gonna park right over here. I am gonna spin it back around.
Lake Barkley traffic, Cessna 426, pop out. That's going to be base runway 08, Lake Barkley traffic.
08. My bad. Stand by. We're gonna back up.
Lake Barkley traffic, Cessna 426, pop out, but it's on final runway 02.
Let's go check out. Busty's on final. Look at that park job. Oh, I missed him. Damn it. I was messing around parking. Sorry, Busty. Yeah, the trees look sick, Chill. I agree with you. Like, I came over here the other day just to take a look at the, like, just the... It's just insane. The amount of photographic and creative potential in this sim is... People go nuts. wondering why it wouldn't put me back in the cockpit. That's why. I was in the drone cam, not the... All right. We didn't make much money on that one, guys, in FSEconomy. Let's take a look. None of it, all this stuff that's on the plane right now has to come off. So we're dumping all of it. And then I'm going to go in and organize this real quick because there's a few things that need to go into the general hopper. This one here, this one here, these two here, this one here, that one. You're getting flustered with the plane? Chill says trees are unreal, still take my breath away every time I go. I live about 45 minutes from the giant forest. Oh, nice. That's cool, Chill. That's cool. We're going to dump these group assignments back into the main hopper. That way people who come in here who are not Wolf Air, they'll be able, these are the jobs that they see, and they could take these. I'm very heavily considering taking these MQY jobs because this is right, it's pretty much next to Smyrna. This is Smyrna, and it's right next to BNA, like literally 5 miles away. And but I'm also thinking we're going to take these John Toon jobs. So we're definitely going to do BNA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 5 people going to BNA for a good chunk of change. Before we get too crazy about our next flight, let's look at our last one. Yeah, we only made about 750 on the previous, and then 585. But it was really mainly about getting these jobs, this $5,200 those jobs delivered, and now most of those people that from that job. Most of those people from that job, those jobs were expiring. So we have a bunch of jobs to BNA that are expiring right now. And then we have some St. Louis job. This is less than a day until that one's done. And then we have some, there's actually a round trip. No, there's not. Never mind. So I think we're going to do a BNA run, guys. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we can go to John Toon. Did that one expire? JWN, did that one expire, or am I going crazy? That one might have expired. Or did we leave them in the... There it is. We'll take that one. That's $922. That's one we picked up from the outlying FBO to bring back to 1M9 in an attempt to deliver it later. So we're going to take this one as well. We're going to stop there. And then when we stop there, since we're going to BNA as well, they already have... another, we'll be going to BNA with a full plane load of passengers. And then we're also going to pick up this one because this is right by us, and there's also another one, so that somebody will be able to take a couple of cargo runs over to. So we're going to take that, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not going to make a ton because it's very, very close, but we're going to make a decent amount of money. And then West FIO, that's close to us too. Well, you know what, we'll take that too. All right, so in our flight right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to BNA, 1 to John Toon. And then when we get to John Toon, we'll be dropping that off. And then we're picking up 4 to have a full plane going to Nashville. We'll be making a significant chunk of change when we land in Nashville. We'll be picking up these 2 to bring back to 1M9, at least. What else can we bring back? St. Louis. PHT is right near us as well. MKL is close. Memphis, there's another JWN. We'll decide when we get to Nashville what we're gonna do. Not quite sure. We may do something. May do something else, but we'll see. That when we get to Nashville, we'll make that decision. So. All right. Well, thanks everybody for coming in. We're setting up for our next flight. We've done three. We just finished our third. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just finished 3. So now we're gonna fly from our FSEconomy home base at 1M9 in Lake Barkley, Kentucky, Cadets, Kentucky, right on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee, and we're gonna fly up to Nashville, KBNA. We're in the Kodiak. We have a full. Actually, no, guys. Sorry, we're not. We're stopping at JWN John Toon Airport, right outside of Nashville, or right closer to downtown Nashville on the west side. We're flying there first, and then we're flying to Nashville. So we got at least another 2 flights in us, if not more. We are loaded right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 commuters, 5 passengers, and about 200. I said barely at first. barley for horn. I do want to double check. Is there anything else going that way? This MQY stuff could be interesting if we were to take it, but okay, fam. You know what? MQY gives us an ability to go back over to Smyrna. It gives us a whole route, guys. If we take these MQY jobs, then we fly up to MWA. Not to be confused with the Rapper in the 90s. And then from MWA, oh, it expired. Never mind. That's no good. We had a job, we had a VIP job that went back to one of our FBOs, that mountaintop FBO, but it's expired. Never mind, we're not going to do that. So, John Toon it is. We're going to do, we have 5, we'll just call it 6 passengers just for load sake. K-Hop, we'll go ahead and follow that flight plan. 1927, we'll be out of here by 1945. Generate it. That flight is generated. Let's go over here and import it into FS Hub, or the Wolf Air Aviation on FS Hub. The K has got to come out of 1M9 for that. Let's go ahead and unload this and import the flight in from SimBrief here. We'll leave it at that. What did they give us for an altitude? I didn't even look. 7,000. We need a total of 70 gallons of fuel. We need to put that on board, otherwise we're going to be screwed. Let's go 75 just to be safe. And we're going to pick those up and bring them back, because when we come back here and drop that stuff off, 1M9 already has another UCY job to prepare that, and that'll be over $1,000 trip. And then UCY, M30, like these are all like real close together. They could, M25 is close. So somebody could make a nice route out of that if they wanted to. Alright, shut that off. we're on advisory there. I want K-hop. K-hop clearance is 1181. Thanks for kind of running me through the comms stuff, Busty. I appreciate that. All right, so we have Lake Barkley is our advisory frequency is active right now. Our departure frequency is standby. And we will get say intentions going for this flight. And with that, the say intent guys, is that overlay, most of you who were on the horizontal chat or the horizontal is that overlay large enough, or should I make it a little bigger? Can you read it or no? I don't know if it's big enough or not. For those of you who are on the vertical side of things, I know it's cut off, but I think it's actually more readable, more legible for you. We're going to call this, we'll start at 4,000, and I'm sure they'll give us 7,000 after flight director, vertical speed. It's a good size for you, Busty. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the feedback. All right. We need to get our flight plan in. Now, this is where I don't think the Kodiak is able to do a flight plan yet with 2024. That is one of the things that is a detractor for the Kodiak, is that you have to manually input the flight plan right now, as far as I know. So we are 1M9. Runway is, no, it is 02. En route waypoint is K-hop. And then our destination is KJWN. Now this is why I can't do, this would drive me nuts if I was doing a long flight plan with this thing. We're not really sure of the runway yet, so we'll hold off on that. What's that? What? What is that leg? I want to activate that leg. There we go. That's what we want. Nope, don't clear it, man. Just, yeah, right, that's 10 miles. All right. We need to start our flight in FS Connect. Flight is started. We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passengers. That's 2, This is going away. We have 400 pounds in the nose. Make that 300 pounds actually. And then we have 250, 250. We have 5 total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 250, 250, and then there and there. All right, I think we're good. Fuel is 75 gallons. I think we're set. Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom, and I will be right back. Throw you in the... Whoa. Throw you outside here real quick. Enjoy the cinematics. I'll be right back. 4 minutes. I'm gonna get some coffee, grab some restroom, grab some water. Be right back. Rock and roll. Campbell departure, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance to John Toon.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to John Toon. Radar vectors KA-CHOP, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 118.1 squawk 4434. Released for departure. Clearance void, if not off by 1953 Zulu. Time now 1938.
Clear to John Toon. Radar vectors K-HOP, then is filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Departure on 118.1 squawking 4434. Release for departure. Clearance void, if not off by 1953 Zulu. Wolf Air 049. Alright. We got our clearance.
Air 049, read back correct.
Let's check our altimeter reading here real quick. 32.20. All right, so now we come over here. The way I understand it, Lake Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049, is back taxiing down runway 2 for departure to the east. Aye. Flight attendant is bringing me lunch as we speak. Very nice, thank you. Are we in high idle right now? No. So the other day, guys, I was in the stream, and
Traffic Cessna 146, pop out, will be behind the Kodiak on the back to runway 02 for the departure to the
that's Busty chatting. He looked like he was shut down. I thought I didn't know. I thought you were done, Busty. So the other day, we were taxiing out just like we are right now, and I didn't even notice it. Somebody commented on the playback that there were elk in the running around in the woods or outside the woods in a clearing, and it took me. I had to go back and look, and he actually time-stamped the comment, and there were elk running around beside the runway. I had no idea. It was actually pretty cool to go back and look at it. It's funny the things that you absolutely miss while you're streaming, trying to taxi all over the place, do your thing. But they were right in this clearing. And there were like 6 or 8. It was like a herd of them. Pretty funny. But I haven't seen them since. And I fly in and out of this airport quite a bit. So I got to keep my eyes peeled now. But I had no idea until I went back and read read his comment. I'm like, what is he talking about? And I went back and read the replay. I'm like, holy crap, it's true. It is literally like a whole living world. 2024. It's like there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. All right, so Busty's right behind me. I can't just whip a Yui and tear out of here without a mishap. See, he knows me. Yeah, your engine's off. That's why I thought you were shut down. I didn't know if you were coming with us or not. Didn't know if you were done or not. Look at that sky, man. Looks real. All right, flaps are down. Flaps are set to take off. But our heading mode is good. Let's go ahead and get our replay going here. Props full forward. Flaps set. Trim. Could probably go a little bit ahead here. They spared no details is correct. It's pretty nuts. 2200. Lake Barkley traffic. Wolf Air 049 is taking off runway 2, departure to the east. Lake Barkley traffic. Model matching still sucks. Yeah, right? Airspeed's alive. Wind is alive. We got no wind. 1 knot coming at us. Rotate.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Flaps up.
sink.
One
Don't
set of flaps
don't
up.
Sink. Don't
I'm
sink.
not sinking,
Don't
lady. I'm
sink.
climbing.
Don't
Calm down.
sink. Don't 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 sink.
All right. Let's go ahead and get our prop condition here because
Don't sink.
she's very worried about me sinking, and I'm not sinking. What are you thinking about? All right, here we go. Now we're definitely not going to sink, lady. Hopkinsville departure, Wolf Air 049's airborne at 2,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Campbell departure, radar contact. Clear direct KH up, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climb and maintain 7,000, clear direct K-hop, Wolf Air 049. All right, 7,000 it is. Going to be flying right over Hopkinsville, Kentucky, and then right along the
Wolf
Tennessee
Air
border.
049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
Over to Memphis Center, 13365, Wolf Air 049. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049, climbing through 4,700 for 7,000. I wish there was a way, and there might be, just not in the game. I don't know. I don't want to mess with it while I'm flying because I think it'll screw up the flight. But watching the replay, because the game thinks that the replay is actually you in the game, so it actually you can't really watch it back and then continue on your flight. I wish there was a way to do that so you could see, so it'd be like a little bit of filler, for the cruises and stuff like that. Not that this flight's very long. I mean, not long at all, actually. We're almost at cruise altitude here, and we will be... This got jacked up also. All right, 7,000. All right.
Wolf Air 049, expect the ILS runway 20 approach into John Tune. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Just say the word if you'd like to start down earlier.
ILS 20 approaching to John Tune. Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes. Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, expect the ILS runway 20 approach into John Tune.
Word.
Plan for descent in maybe 15 minutes.
Word. I'm not playing your game today. I don't know why.
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 133.65.
I thought I did that. Over to Memphis Center, 13365, Wolf Air 049. I thought I was talking to Memphis Center. Was I not? Did I dial it in and then not call Memphis? Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 7,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good evening. Cadiz altimeter 30.21.
I don't even see an ILS runway. ILS 20 approach into tune is what he said. I guess we're just going to go down a BNA transition here. But the ILS approach isn't in here on the G1000 from what I can tell. NDB? It's ILS 23, so there's only one runway there. Yeah, it's 23, not 20. So that's got to be fixed and stay in tensions.
Should we expect vector? Or direct Gulf Alpha Charlie Bravo question? Center, Southwest 2303, flight level 320.
Southwest 2303, Memphis Center, good evening.
We're not going to go to June first. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Why did it give us K-hop? We're not going to... Oh my god. What is happening right now? Did it change my destination? It did. Alright. We got to delete that approach. I don't know what the heck. So we're supposed to be, in our flight plan, we're supposed to be going, in route waypoint is supposed to be K-hop. This is why I like the SimBrief integration, guys. So that's our in route waypoint. We're going to fly over that, and then our destination this was in here right, I thought. Alright, 20 now we know it. Cancel IFR and go VFR. Yeah, I could do that. I kind of want to fix it though. I need the practice fixing things on the you know, when things go screwy. I need to be able to fix them on the fly, so to speak. But all these, like this is for K-hop, that's why. I don't know why it keeps bringing up K-hop here. I don't need K-hop as I want John Toon as my approach. I lost the whole damn thing again. I think you're right. I might have to, That's K-Hop. Fortnite. What does FSEconomy actually do? Follow the river to the airport? Yeah, I could do that too. I could just go direct too also. But yeah, you're right. The river does go right to the airport. Hang on 1 second, Fortnite. I will answer your question in 1 second. Yeah, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna just go direct. This is crazy. I don't know what the heck was going on there. But we're over Hopkinsville. River goes down there, and the airport is right down here when it comes into Nashville. So. All right, FSEconomy, your question, Fortnite. Pontiac, how are you, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. You still have to go to approach tower. You'll still have to go to approach. Gotcha. Very good. Let's see how tower will handle both of us. All right. John Toon. Approach Nashville departure 11935. Is that the... Is that what we're looking at? So FSEconomy is basically like a career mode Fortnite. It is essentially, this is what it is. It's basically spawns jobs all over the world in any area or any region of the world that you want to fly in. Like right here, like BNA, all of these jobs are available for anyone to fly in FSEconomy. Depending on your plane, like right now, I have 10 seats on this plane, 9 of which are capable of being passengers. It's the 10th is the pilot. So I could take any one of these passengers, and I could take, I think, 1,500 kilos of cargo on this flight, on this aircraft as well. So the goal is just to make a whole bunch of money as much as you can. Right now we started. You can fly as a. You don't have to be in a. You don't have to be in a virtual airline, but we started a group or a virtual airline on FSEconomy, and we there's 20 of us now, maybe over 20 of us that are flying and doing all of the things. So we, as Wolf Air Aviation, own 3 aircraft. We have a Skyhawk, a CJ4 that we're leasing from actually somebody who came into the community, Pilot LH, who came into the community, and then we bought a Quest Kodiak. And there's aircraft for sale all over the map as well. You could purchase your own aircraft, but you start with $0 and have to grind to make the money to get in. With that, like this one right here, there's a Nashville to Pittsburgh flight here that's a pilot for hire job. So this one is 283QO, and we come down here in Nashville. If we were to go to Nashville's right here, Airbus So that QO job, that's an A321 job. So if you fly an A321, you could actually fly an airliner job.
049 Memphis Center. Whenever you'd like, descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter 30.21.
Descend and maintain 5,000, altimeter 3021, Wolf Air 049. Information Oscar at Tune. Thank you very much, Busty. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and... Memphis is...
049, contact Nashville approach on 119.35.
Over to Nashville approach, 119.35, Wolf Air 049. 119.35.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3500, turn left, heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 20 approach.
Turn left heading what? 070. Turn left heading 070, descend and maintain 3,500, Wolf Air 049. All right, we gotta get squared away here, man. But yeah, that is FSEconomy.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville approach, turn left, heading 065, descend and maintain 3500 for the ILS runway 20 approach.
Left heading 065, descend and maintain 3,500 for the ILS runway 20 approach, Wolf Air 049. Busty, you getting anything like this? Pontiac, Busty and I are on the same, he's like right behind me or right with me, and we're flying into the same airports, and we're actually on the same frequency in say intentions. You can hear him. This guy right here in say intentions, they play it too much. I'm to the point where I'm about ready to stop the chatter because he is constant, like just. You're just going direct your VFR? I got you, Busty. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, they're sending me up.
Wolf Air 049, proceed direct by call. Descend and maintain 2500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 20 approach.
Clear direct by call. Descend and maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS 20 approach, Wolf Air 049. Wonder why they have me even doing a an ILS approach here. So Baikal is our fix. I didn't want to fly that reversal, but that's all right. So we're going to go ahead and activate it. Yes. VNav. Get rid of the approach mode. Heading mode off. Nav on. There we go. Got my camera custom cameras set up, Pontiac. I have never had those set up before in any aircraft, but the Phoenix flight went very, very well last night. To answer your question on Discord, the Phoenix flight went very well. I don't think there's any need for a course reversal here. We're going to go ahead and delete that. I didn't mean to put that in anyway. So we'll just make a turn and then we'll be right in. Discord. I think you got it, Hawks Girl. Oh, you hit Discord in the Twitch and then YouTube. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Air 571 Tango Bravo. Nashville approach. Radar contact. Cleared direct DPEC. Climb and maintain flight level 200.
We are about 10 miles out. I'm not ready for flaps just yet. Our airport is right over here. Honestly, I'm not seeing much, oh my god. So, just to give you an idea, Skyhawk 211 Whiskey has gone through an entire loop of traffic. It was VFR conditions are no longer, VFR conditions have deteriorated. I can't fly in this anymore. I have to return. To, what runway are we using at John Toon? To another couple of things for approach. To we're now declaring a Mayday for whatever. It's just like that. I think could be tweaked a little bit. And I hear anytime I fly into Nashville, it's a constant loop of that, and it just it eats up a lot of the radio. So you can't help but step on people when that loop is like that. So it just is what it is. I mean, you know, it's one of the very, very, very few things that I wish I could change about, say, intentions. All right. Weather here is altimeter's 3017. I think you're right, Busty. I should have just went direct. Now he's making a local flight. 5 minutes ago he was on his way to Knoxville. There's Nashville loading in, guys. Towers, those towers are real. This is I-24 right here. Ibanez. It's going well, man. We're flying into John Toon Airport, just west of downtown Nashville. Actually on approach. For some reason they gave us the ILS approach. Not sure why, but we're here. Localizer's got. We got the localizer. Nashville approach, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer about 10 miles north of the airport, John C. Toon, ILS runway 20 approach. They switched you to 2, huh? Oh.
Wolf Air 049 cleared for the ILS runway 20 approach into John Toon.
I mean, that's what they should do to me. The wind condition, the way it is, they absolutely should do that. Cleared for the ILS approach into John Toon, runway 20, Wolf Air 049. Tower is...
Wolf Air 049, contact John Toon Tower on 119er.45.
119er.45. I was just looking for that. Switching to tower, 119er.45, Wolf Air 049. I wonder if Tower is going to switch me. Did Tower switch you, John C. Toon Tower, Wolf Air 049 is established on the localizer about 7 miles south of the airport, runway 20 ILS approach.
Wolf Air 049, John Toon Tower, roger. Continue approach. Wolf Air 049, John Toon Tower, wind 030 at 8, runway 20, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 20, Wolf Air 049. Busty's coming in on runway 2. There's only one runway at John Toon, and we're both coming in at the opposite directions according to the tower. Arctic, what's up? Is this on your cell phone? No. This is, are you talking about the, I have a vertical stream going through OBS, and I have a horizontal stream going through OBS. Two different stream keys on YouTube, using ATEM multi-stream and OBS. How are you? Welcome in. Now 211 Whiskey is on the ground, holding short, ready for departure. Yeah, no worries, Arctic. No worries. All right, well, we're going to land. Let's start our replay here.
Continue downwind.
So, John, the last transmission you heard was just Busty saying that he was heading downwind. And we actually have a couple of people on the ground down there. We're very slow. Got to get some more flaps out. We got a 4-knot tailwind. We should definitely be coming in the other way. Now he needs the departure frequency. This guy's just high maintenance. You know what? I'm gonna fly this. Now he wants a full stop landing. Full flaps. A little high. We got a boat right underneath us here. Back on the glide slope here. These are the people playing American Boat Simulator right there. Keith Doss. Clear to land at his own risk. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, they're playing Boat Simulator down here. Keith Doss is. I didn't realize that, but we're off. Now we got a crosswind. The wind is very erratic. Ooh, stutters. Hey, Busty.
Wolf Air 049, welcome to John Toon. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground 121.7, Wolf Air 049. I think I ruined him. I think I ruined Busty's his approach. Those guys are waiting to leave. We'll go over here to this little thank you, Hawks Girl. Ibanez over on Twitch says, were you aware that MS uses real-time maritime data? I did hear that. I just heard that the other day. That's insane. The name of the ship, what shipyard they're going to. The first time I saw it, I'm going to make a short out of that too, Ibanez. The first time I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, are people actually, people are in the boats? Like, the boats are actually, I thought it was like a crossplay thing with, a crossplay thing with like the boat simulator game that came out, but because it looked like there were like actually people like in the boats, like controlling the boats. All right, we're gonna park here. We're gonna drop our stuff. We're actually gonna. B&A is. How we doing, Busty? We actually have a few people lined up back over here. I don't know if. Let's go take a look. Let's get rid of this, and we can. Now he's at the gas pump, and he has a VFR clearance.
Copy that. Taxiing to runway 211 with.
What are we doing down here, guys? It appears that we have a little. Appears we have a little issue. Uh-oh. It appears we're at an impasse. And this Airbus is not happy at all. Busty, did you cause this? We're gonna wait for Busty to come back. You know what? I'll bet you that Skyhawk 211 Risky right there jacking the whole thing up. That's what it is. He was just at the fuel pump and now he's turning final. I think he's a troll. Now he's cleared for takeoff. He was turning final, now he's cleared for takeoff. They got to do better. Busty coming in hot.
11 Whiskey, winds 254 at 7, runway 20, clear to land.
Runway 20, clear to land, Skyhawk 211. Toon Tower, Skyhawk November 211 Whiskey at 1,200 feet and right downwind of runway 20.
Skyhawk 11 Whiskey, winds 254 at 7, runway 20, clear to land.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray cleared for takeoff, runway 21, caution late turbulence.
Very nice, Busty, very nice.
Skyhawk 542 Alpha X-ray.
Well done, sir. Well done. I'll be honest. I'm not even going down with that. That mess that they have down there, I'm not even messing with that. I'm not even going down there. We're going to take off short field if we have to. All right, let's see what we have for, let's unload this flight. And,
Skyhawk 211 Whiskey, John 2 Tower, contact departure on 119.35.
let's see. We now have a whole bunch of BNA people on board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 passengers to go to Nashville. And then we have a couple of chunks of cargo on board as well. So we do have options here for other, there's more people to go to Nashville, but we can't fit any more on our plane. So that's we're taking a full plane load. Where's this guy going? That's Skyhawk 211 Whiskey right there. That's what it is. He seems to be everywhere at all times. So 1, 2, 3. We have 9 people on board plus another 310, which would be 650 pounds of cargo. Fuel is pretty cheap here. We have we'll throw make it 50 gallons. We don't have far to go. Your plane is getting dirtier? Really? That is cool. Can you clean it off? I wonder if there's a maybe it's like maybe they're planning on planning on making a DLC for Car Wash Simulator, and they're going to work in Flight Sim, and then you'll have to use people will have to come over and clean your plane off for you. I said my wife brought me a sandwich and I haven't eaten it yet. But we got flying to do, guys. This one is going to be real quick. I might have to eat before we go get off the ground here again. We're full. We got 9, and we're going to call it another 650 pounds. We might be payload optimized here. That is a heck of a... Nah, we're not doing that. We're just going to call this direct and see what they give us for an approach. Power washing sim DLC, I'd buy that. Would be pretty funny. Let's see, yeah, that... I mean, that's not going to be... This BNA VOR is not going to be... that would make a little bit more sense as long as they're landing to the north. This flying up to Brentwood, I think we'll do that. Analyze that route. It's 2023. Let's make it 2055. I'm gonna eat my sandwich here, guys. And our altitude is only gonna be, I'm gonna call it 5,000. Generate this flight. Boom. Yeah, we are payload limited. We could take all that cargo if we wanted to. We have a total of 50 gallons on board. BNA, Busty, BNA. Do you use Little Nav or used it before? If so, quite good for your first time using it. I use Navigraph. I use Navigraph Fortnite. It's kind of similar to Little Nav Map. I think Little Nav Map might be a little bit more friendly for VFR flying and GA flying, but I choose to just use this Navigraph. I do have a subscription version, so it does cost me a little bit. It's not much, but it does cost me a little bit. Yeah, we have a very short flight we're going to be arriving on 2C. We're not going to need an arrival. We are going to do an RNAV 2C approach. That's way out there. We don't need that. RNAV Zulu, these are going to be the shorter ones, I think. Actually, that one will be fine. Tupi. Tupi is our, that's it, right there. Tupi. We're not even going to go to FIDS. We're going to go right to Tupi, and then we're going to go and hit that, I don't, whoa. Take it easy, guy. I think there is a subscription, but I think there's a free side of things too. I think they have a free side. I don't think it. I think it's a subscription to get all of the things that Navigraph offers, like the sim integration and things like that. But I'm not 100% sure on that, to be honest. All right, so at Tupi we need to be at 4,000 because there's that big hill there, and I believe there's actually towers on that hill too. So we will be at 4,000 feet there. Yeah, all right. This is going to be a pretty quick, real quick flight, actually. So we're going to get a pretty good chunk of pay out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably going to be about a $4,500 flight. And then by coming here, we only made about 829. But you know, we're just kind of delivering one-off cargo that we had sitting around 1M9. And you know what? I had time to do it today, and the Kodiak's working, and everything's working fine. So that's what I wanted to. That's why I wanted to do some Kodiak FBO flying. And 2024 is up, having a ball with having a blast with the Kodiak, and the low flying graphics and stuff like that are amazing. So I am not upset about it. Yeah, we're still good. Anybody else? All right, so we got a full load of peeps, and guys, I'm gonna have my sandwich here. I'm gonna shut my cam off real quick. You guys don't have to sit here and watch me eat. I'll leave the cinematics up here, and then I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll be right here. I'm gonna mute and shut my cam off, and we'll continue on to Nashville very shortly. Welcome in, Mustang. Thanks for coming in, bro. think they got a few pathing issues here, guys. Look at how nice that looks, man. I will be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry. One needs to eat. Let's get ourselves situated here. I'm going to start the flight so I don't forget it. Our landing rate, our landing score It was 138 on that flight, on that landing. And like I said, we are just a we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 passengers going to Nashville, which we will drop all of them off. We're gonna have to figure out what our return flight is gonna be to make hopefully recoup and make some money going back. So that's the gist. I gotta do a little programming here, and we will get out of here. Declutter? No, don't need that. Map, menu. I want to delete this whole damn flight plan. Done. So, approach mode can come off. VNAV can come off. We'd need a VFR code here, and whoa, there goes another R320. There shows up right in the middle of nowhere. We have the tower is 12455 is our clearance. We actually never switched to ground. Whoops. So we'll go there. Hopefully we won't hear Cessna Skyhawk 211 whiskey, whatever, anymore. That's Nashville clearance. John Toon clearance is 1217. Ground is 1217. Tower is 11945. Oh my God, he's on there too. 1217, 11945. And then we are going to be right up onto Nashville, arrival departure. It's right into runway 2C. This flight is literally, it is very, very quick. So. So we're going to have a pretty good payday off of this one. And then we're just going to go direct right to BNA, and then I'll put the approach in. Runway 2C is where we're going. Approach 2C. And we had it RNAV Z 2C. And we are using 2P as our initial approach fix. So that is exactly what we have set up. I think we have our flight is at 5,000 feet. We're not going to get there. All right. We'll be taxiing out, and we're going to leave from intersection A2 since all those aircraft are all jacked up at A1. We're going to leave on A2. We got plenty of runway here. We'll have over 4,000 feet of runway anyway, so that's what we'll use. This can go on off. Taxi light can come on. Let's make this our FMS. We will get ready for a code, and wait until this transmission is done, and then we will... Oh, no. I left my coffee in there. So my wife served me cold coffee and took a bite out of my sandwich. And then I received a Raya Stream gift membership from another fan. No kidding. All right. I don't know who did that, but thank you. All right. Sneeze button worked that time. All right. We're going to be out of here in a second. We just got to make sure our... We will go 500 and then 500 in the front here as well. And then, so we're going to have a total of 1,200 kilograms. Wow. I got to get out of this airport so I can not listen to this again. I'll be honest with you, if this was my voice repeated over and over and over and over again in the same transmissions, I would probably call Say Intentions and be like, yo, get me off of there. There is one airport, or there's one runway here, 211 Whiskey. All right, we got a total of 1760 right now. Still need. Widen? No, I'm using a Warthog HOTAS that I used to use for DCS World. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming in, Miguel. And but yes, I'm using a Warthog HOTAS. That's what I am using. We have 24 gallons in each. Let's load the aircraft. Boom. Our CG is too far forward or too far back. Nope. I guess we're good. 14% Mac. Let's make this 300. And we'll make this 700. Make this 600. And that should fix us a little bit better. There we go. That should work. Alright. Alright. Everybody's good back there? We got our stuff. You're only showing 2 seats for your Kodiak. Is that all you... that's all you see in 20... no, if you go here, Miguel, your seats is your pilot and co-pilot. That's your pilot and co-pilot. Your cargo is, when you go to cargo area, this one is your undercargo pod, if you have it. That's the undercargo middle pod. Here, I'll show you. So just to give you an idea, the way this took me a minute to figure out too. So if you have the pod, the cargo pod one, which I highly recommend because it's a little bit more stable, this undercarriage cargo pod, that's the front. Then you have the middle, and then you have the rear right here, and then this is the and then your seats start right here. So here, then there, and all the way back, and then your cargo area in the back. That's probably what I had the same thought too. I'm like, why is it saying seats? Because it was just that seat, and I had nobody in it. But I am getting varied results based on, like, right now I have 180 pounds sitting in this seat, but nobody's there. And I thought that if you did put weight in the seat, that it would show up as a person. But starting to sneeze again, guys. I'm sorry. Sneeze button is killing me. But Yeah, so I don't know why that's off, because right now I do have people sitting in the seats in front, and yeah, no sweat, man. And I appreciate you coming in, and I always try to answer what I know. I'm not a pilot. I'm also not a developer, but I am having a blast in this plane. So, and I have been for quite some time, even in 2020, and it's even better in 24. So, all right, I think we're out of here, guys. I'm gonna put my flaps, set my flaps for 20. The flight's already started. I'm gonna call for clearance right now with say intentions. John C2 clearance, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance over to BNA, Nashville.
Wolf Air 049, it looks like you've already got an open flight plan.
My bad.
Press the new flight button to close it out and start fresh.
Noob. What a noob. John C2 Tower, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance over to Nashville.
Wolf Air 049 cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors FIDS, then as filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect 5,010 minutes after departure.
This flight won't be 10 minutes.
Departure on 119.35 squawk 4113.
Cleared to Nashville. Radar vectors FIDS, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4,000. Expecting 5,000 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.35 squawk 4113. Wolf Air 049. He did speak very slowly. Very slowly.
Air 049, read back correct.
All right, all. I think we are ready. Our flight is started in FSEconomy. We have a clearance. We are in progress here. We are updated in FS Hub. We are updated in Navigraph. And this is going to be a very short flight over to Nashville, landing at runway 2 center, literally only about 15 miles away, if that. So we need the ground frequency now. That's what we do need. Ground is 1217, which is where we're at. John Toon ground, Wolf Air 049 requesting taxi to runway 2 for departure.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 2 via Romeo 4 Alpha Alpha 1.
Taxi via Romeo 4 Alpha Alpha 1, Wolf Air 049. Any chance I can get an intersection departure of Alpha 2 today? He's probably like, what are you talking about?
Runway 2 for departure. 6 Papa Alpha, taxi to runway 2 via Romeo 4 Alpha, contact tower when ready.
That is busty. Yeah, we got a whole bunch. We got a traffic jam down there. I really, I don't want to be stuck here. John Toon Tower, John Toon ground, Wolf Air 049. Can I depart from intersection Alpha 2 at John C. Toon runway 2?
Wolf Air 049, intersection departures are not available. You need to file a new IFR flight plan with the requested runway or proceed to the full length of runway 2.
All right, fine. That's interesting. This plane is stuck. Who's this? This guy's got a hover plane. They definitely have some pathing issues down here. This A320 just gets stuck here in a loop. Just gets stuck here in a loop. All right, we need tower is 11945. So we're gonna go to tower, or we're gonna go to tower. I'm not gonna hang out between. These are all AI planes that gets. They all got stuck here. I've been watching them for about a half hour now. This plane got stuck, and then there were a couple head to head. Whoa, take it easy. A little fast. You guys are a mess. This is Skyhawk 211 Whiskey right here. John Toon Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short runway 2 behind the mess, left the mess behind me. We're ready for departure.
Wolf Air 049, John Toon Tower, runway 2, winds calm, fly heading 020, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 2, Wolf Air 049. That is, that's just the sim, Miguel. I'm pretty sure the sim is injecting that traffic. Say Intentions hasn't got the traffic injection just yet. Alright, I gotta, what was our, 11935, let me fix this. Sure you're clear for takeoff? I'm still on the runway. All right. We're out. Airspeed's alive. Rotate. They really do, Miguel. I'm really, really happy with Say Intentions. All right, we're out. We're out. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,500, departing John Toon.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville departure, radar contact, cleared direct fits.
Clear direct fits, Wolf Air 049.
Air 049, expect the ILS runway 2 center approach into Nashville. Descent coming up in about 15 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Nashville approach. Any chance I can get RNAV Zulu runway 2C with the Tupi initial approach fix for Nashville?
Wolf Air 049, cleared for the RNAV Zulu approach to runway 2 center via 2 pi initial approach fix.
Cleared for the RNAV Zulu approach to runway 2C via 2 pi initial approach fix, Wolf Air 049. Now let's see if they will actually honor that as we continue through this entire process. So let's activate the approach now.
Experimental 5-3 Golf contact. National tower on 118.6.
All right. And at 2 pi, I need to be at 4,000, I believe. Yes, mandatory 4,000.
426 Papa Alpha, Nashville approach, radar contact.
Whoa. Alrighty. Like right over downtown Nashville here. Tell you, it looks a lot better than the last time we flew over. Still a little blocky, but Nashville Airport over there. We're coming out and around.
Air 571 Tango, Bravo. Nashville approach, radar contact. Cleared direct DPEC. Climb and maintain flight level 200. King Air 1 Tango, Bravo. Contact Memphis Center on 118.875.
What's going on, everybody? Just doing a quick flight from John C. Toon Airport, which is right over here, over to Nashville Airport, which is right over there. A couple of local commuters. Telling you right now, Nashville looks a hell of a lot better than it does in 2020. Batman building.
Cessna 426 Papa Alpha, Nashville approach, contact Nashville tower on 118.6.
Preds play right there. Titans play right over here. Alright, we gotta get Nashville's information up. Towers 1186, we're already on approach. Not well, they don't? Who, the Titans or the Preds? I don't know. I haven't even followed the Preds. I don't know what, I don't know, even know how they're doing.
Expect visual approach runway 13 at Nashville. Contact Nashville tower on 118.6 for landing clearance.
Oh, the Titans? Hawks Girl, I forgot my coffee in there. And I can't leave the cockpit. No, I have no coffee cup. My whole cup. I left the whole damn thing. I don't know. Fortnite, it is called the Kodiak 100. Miguel says, same, my flight club uses VATSIM, but there's so much dead airspace, I thought Beyond ATC or SI would supplement it. After one flight, I jumped on board with SI and then partner on its release, worth every penny. 100% agree with you, Miguel. 100% agree with you. I am an affiliate. I don't believe I'm a partner. I think that my term is the affiliate program. But it is amazing. So much so. Thank you, dear. So much so that you want to come in and say hello? Come say hi. you're in. That's the wife, the flight attendant. Hawks Girl 49 right there. What the? Why are you running off? The best flight attendant in the house right now. Can't go wrong with her. I am confused, but yeah, Fortnite, it's called the Kodiak. This is Brentwood down here. Nashville downtown is up. This is route. This is I-65. I live out here, or we live out there. I don't know why I can't. I mean, it's fine. I'm not really sure why why the approach isn't activating. I have it in. Either way, that's our runway. We'll fly it in if we have to. 1900 at Edgar. Yeah, we gotta drop some altitude here. And some speed. 2 center is... Yeah, we overshot this runway pretty good. It's the run.
049, contact Nashville Tower on 118.6.
Over to Nashville Tower, 118.6, Wolf Air 049. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049 is trying to get on about a 5-mile final, runway 2 center, RNAV approach. We're gonna be fine, but that's not what I wanted.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower, wind 060 at 4. Runway 2 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 2 center, Wolf Air 049. Alright, we need some flaps. We're good. We're good. I'm gonna overshoot it the other way now. Jerk. Come on, man. Poor. That was poor. Alright, we get it under 120. I can go down flaps again. Wind's coming right down the runway at us. That's good. There's flaps 2. And full flaps.
500.
We'd like to cancel our takeoff plan. Southwest 170 Nashville Tower.
Oh, we're sinking.
Information.
We are sinking.
Takeoff runway 20 left.
Get a little bit more altitude here.
Runway 20 left, wind
There we
10
go.
at 10. Our nav buddy, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20 left.
There we are. Very windy. What are you singing about?
Southwest 3748, Nashville Tower descends at 2250
This was a terrible approach, guys. Apologize. It's embarrassing.
Contact ground on 131.9er. Nashville Tower, Beechcraft, 80 Bravo, runway 2 right, ready for IFR departure with information kilo.
120.
Roof Air 049, welcome to Nashville. Contact ground on 131.375.
Over to ground 131.375, Wolf Air 049. I believe this might be my first flight into Nashville in 2024. I think. Oh! Come on, guy. You weren't on the runway when I was there. What are you so mad about? These guys are just flying everywhere. We're running over here to the FBO. So we got to figure out where we're going next, guys. We do not have a route after this. All right, we're at low idle. So I do have real-time traffic on, so all of the things that are going on in real time at Nashville Airport are actually going on right now. So let me delete the flight plan out of here. That's gone.
Nashville Tower, Delta 5047 on the ILS 20 left.
So we'll sit up here while we get set up for the next flight. We'll sit up here and watch the show. Take you up to the roof, hang out. All right, let's unload this Nashville plan here. That was probably going to be the shortest flight we have today. What are you doing, guy? Southwest Airlines. Now we got somebody coming in. There's an envoy flight coming in. And that's an IRL flight. That flight is on the way in to Nashville right now if you were to look that up. Oh, bye. Gives us a little something to look at while we're between flights here. All right. So, on that flight, we made $4,400. We're about 15 grand, about 12 grand in income today so far. Let's see what we have here at Nashville. We still have those two chunks of cargo on board, but we have nothing that belongs to Wolf Air at Nashville, other than the 2 pieces of cargo that are on the plane right now. So let's go look at what is here at BNA. Those of you are on the. Oh man, that'd be a good one. That's right where we go, that's where we go too. So we're gonna see what we can bring. Yeah, that cargo load right there, that would be phenomenal. But PHT is out by us. St. Louis, we have stuff to go there. I think we're going to take these four St. Louis passengers. We're going to take those with us. So that gives us 5 seats that we can load up and bring things other places to make money on the way back. This PHT airport is right near us, and I'm really tempted to do that. Bowling Green isn't too far away. MKL's that's Jackson, Tennessee. This PHT I think is the best 1, 2, 3. That's 5, and that is actually really, really close to where we're at. So I think we'll do that. I guess they just spawn and taxi over here to die, huh? It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's going to be about an 85-mile flight, which is pretty much almost double what we've done all day long. It's probably going to be our longest flight. But when we get out there, yeah, we really don't have. It's going to pretty much be a deadhead back when we get out there. So, which is okay because it's literally CGI. Yeah, PHT is right here, and our home base is right there. So we'll be deadheading, just bringing St. Louis. That flight's going to make us no money at all, but we're going to make about $2 grand coming back out here. So where are you going, guy? So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to fly out to PHT, and then we'll fly up to 1M9, and then decide what we're going to do from there. But I'd say we did, just to give you, if you're just joining us, we started here at 1M9, flew down to 1M7, over to 93, up to 1M9, over to John Toon, over to Nashville. Now we're going to go back to PHT and back to 1M9. So quite the day. Quite the day. but I don't believe we're really going to have much to do bringing back. Quite honestly, we could probably drop this stuff off at UCY, but we have other stuff to go to UCY at 1M9, so we'll wait. All right, we'll put 70 D&D. We'll put 70 gallons of fuel in. Actually, it's 2119 now. Another 500 pounds. That's a pretty easy, that's a great route. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with our 6th flight today, I think. This will be a 35-minute flight. How much fuel do they want us to have? 77 gallons. So we'll call it 80. I almost only put in 70. That would have been bad. Our payload is good. So we have 200, 300, that's about 600, yep. Import, bitch. Got that. Import from SimBrief. Where you going, guy? We don't need a departure. We're taking off 2 left, which is out there. Our approach into PHT, we'll get there when we get up there. That's set. This is all good. SimBrief is good. All right. We are rocking and rolling here. Mike, we're ready to go. Let me start the flight in FSEconomy. And we can now that's good. Yeah, right now 70, yep, 80, I put 80 in. 700, we'll make this 700. Actually, 500, 500. And we have a total of 1,960 pounds. And how does that jive with what we 1295 times 2.2 is 2,800 pounds we need on board. That, and I believe we can get rid of both of these and we should be good. What did I say it was? Just doing some weight calculations, guys. The Kodiak, if you don't get it right, you're definitely going to be lawn darting, so I just want to make sure we get it right. Otherwise all the prep time is wasted and you got to start the flight again. I'm going to make this 100 and that's 28. We are missing about 45 pounds. That's it. Actually, I'll make this 45 pounds because Load it. Crack. Thanks for that, man. All right, let me hit new flight on say intentions. I need all of my Nashville stuff. Ground is what we need first. Clearance is 12605.
Over to departure, 42 Foxtrot Lima.
It's taking off the runway. Wrong way.
Heading 165 vectors to Rory.
12605 is clearance. Nashville clearance, Wolf Air 049 requesting IFR clearance out to Kila Papa Hotel Tango. Tower is, actually we need ground.
Wolf Air 049, cleared to Eagle Lake Airport. Radar vectors Hodges, then as filed. Climb and maintain 6,000. Departure on 119.35, squawk 5245.
Clear to Eagle Lake Airport, radar vectors Hodges, then as filed, maintain 6,000, departure on 11935, squawk 5245, Wolf Air 049. 5245.
Wolf Air 049, read back correct.
Thank you. I need to put the route into here. 6,000, let's put that in now while we're thinking about it. And nice. That's in. So we're done with clearance. We need ground 1219 there. And we need tower at 1186. All right, tower's in, ground's in. Improper weight and balance definitely makes it a super dark. Yeah, it 100%. It's crazy. Like my first flight last stream, which is one of the reasons why I stopped the stream. And actually, I didn't stop the stream. I continued with the stream, but I actually deleted it and made it. I just did a do-over stream today with episode 36 with FSEconomy because it was an absolute tragedy. So, but I was this one's going much better. All right, let's put BNA in here. We only have the one vector, so okay, BNA. Boom. Our runway is 2 left. We're leaving. Our en route waypoint is Hodges. HODJ. HODJS. Southeast US. That's it. And then our destination is KPHT, Henry County. Right now our runway is 02. All right. I think we're good. I think we're out of here. Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049 is over by Tango 4 requesting taxi instructions to runway 2 left for departure. Hopefully it's going to be Tango 4 November
1.
November 1.
Wolf Air 049, taxi to runway 2 left via Tango 4, Sierra 2, Sierra, November, cross runway 20 center, then Bravo 1.
Very nice. That's what I was hoping. Taxi runway 2 left via Tango 4, Sierra 2, Sierra, November, and then Bravo 1. Full fare, 1049. All right. All right, we're off. So I thought we were going to make a left and go down to that taxiway. We'll make a right, go to this taxiway. Then we're going to make a left, and then another left. So this is Sierra 2. And then Sierra is this one here. And then this is November to be able to cross the runway. Yo, guy, where you going? Hey! That was rude. Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049, holding short, runway 2 center, waiting to cross. You're not doing 13? 13? Nashville ground, Wolf Air 049, holding short, runway 2 center, waiting to cross.
Wolf Air 049, cross runway 2 center, then continue taxi to runway 2 left via Bravo 1.
Crossing runway 2 center, continue taxi to runway 2 left via Bravo 1, Wolf Air 049. They gave me 13? Alright, very well. Do you ever get conflicting SI-8 ATIS Navigraph METAR, or get ATIS with landing and departing runway 1722 but ground wants you to test? I have had that before, yes. Yes, I have, Miguel, definitely. Left at Albuquerque. Bugs Bunny always screwed that up, Crack, every single time. Every single time. Who that? What the heck was that? Well, I guess that was the plane that just whipped by me. Alright, we're going over to tower, guys. And departure is... $11935. Oh, you know what? I don't even have my, I'm gonna hold short here for a second. It is, 3018 is our, we're not too far off. 3018, and then departure is 11935. All right, I think we're good. Trim is good. Well, We haven't called for clearance yet. Nashville Tower, Wolf Air 049, holding short, runway 2 left, ready for takeoff.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville International Airport Tower, runway 2 left, wind 060 at 4. Fly heading 020, cleared for takeoff.
Fly heading 020, cleared for takeoff, runway 02 left, Wolf Air 049. Alright, high idle, flaps are good, trim is good-ish. We out. Airspeed's alive. A little heavy. Not really climbing that high. There we go. That was not good, guys. Pretty much get rid of that one. I was hoping for a nice Nashville takeoff, but that did not happen there. We'll have to come back someday. Won't be long. Nashville departure, Wolf Air 049 is climbing through 1,400 for 6,000.
Wolf Air 049, Nashville departure, radar contact, clear direct Hodges.
Clear direct Hodges, Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, clear direct Hodges.
Yeah, we had the wind at our back again. I don't really... I think our pitch should have been back a little bit further than what it was. I adjusted it forward a little bit, but I think it should have been actually back a little bit where it was. My bad. Yo.
Experimental Niner 853 Gulf Nashville approach. Good evening. Portland altimeter 2971.
This guy just came out of 1-3. There's airplanes everywhere here. Is this bust? That might be busty there. Yeah. All right, guys. Got a little bit of a flight. This is the longest flight we've had so far today. I've actually got some time to actually read the chat, so. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Would you look at it? Just look at it, Nashville. Oh my God, with the 211 whiskey again. Would you just look at it? That is a nice view. 2020 with the settings, and 2020 with the settings that I needed to get that view of a major metropolitan area with all of the things going on at the same time. My stream would have been a slideshow. I mean, this is light years better. Headset? No, it's not new. Same headset. No, this is the G502 that I've had since I started streaming, and actually crack a little bit of lore, because I know you love lore. This is my first mic that I ever used for streaming. This mic right here that I used to talk to Say Intentions, this was my first mic that I ever used for streaming, and it is a very, very good quality mic for streaming too, but not as good as a studio mic. But yeah, just a little bit of Nate Wolf lore there. You've been here since day one. Would you just look at it? This is why those custom camera views are so important. Like just a one button click, and you get some just sick views. Your windshield is getting dirty. I wonder if mine is too, and I wonder how you fix that, Busty. That's crazy. Nice. Lore. Wolfpack lore.
Radar contact. 6 northwest of Nashville International Airport at 5400 feet, heading 274. Nashville altimeter 30.15.
Yo, every time there's another view or another, like, the sim just blows me away how realistic it looks. I mean, if you really, really, really wanted to get nitpicky, those are blocky, those are clunky, but we're probably going to land not this flight, but the next flight when we get to 1M9 for the last time, or third time today. It's probably going to be right around sunset. So just a. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 passengers that are gonna go on to St. Louis from here. We're gonna take them to 1M9 because we also have other people going to St. Louis. We're gonna get paid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably gonna get about $3,000 for this flight, and then and then we'll continue on.
Wolf Air 049, expect the RNAV runway 2 approach into Henry. In about 20 minutes, I'll start your descent. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expect RNAV runway 2 approach into Henry, Wolf Air 049. That is crazy that your windshield...
Wolf Air 049, refer to charts or navets for the RNAV runway 2 approach into Henry.
Okay. Sounds good. Busty, is the windshield... Is the windshield, or cleaning the windshield or inspecting the windshield, is that part of the walk-around? Pre-flight walk-around? Do you know? Because that would be interesting if...
Wolf Air 049, contact Memphis Center on 132.9er.
Over to Memphis Center, 132.9er, Wolf Air 049. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is maintaining 6,000 feet.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, good evening Nashville, altimeter 30.12.
In IRL, yes, you've had to wipe buck guts off the windshield before a flight. I meant in the sim. I meant in the sim. I kind of figured you would want to do that before a real flight. I got to figure out how to downgrade my say intentions version. It does require, it says downgrade required, revert back to 2.7.2.6. And I really wonder, because I haven't seen many updates or automatic updates from say intentions, I wonder if I'm missing them due to my outdated version. Even though my outdated version is more than what their reversion is, but we might snag these B&A passengers and bring them back to us, because there will be other things going to B&A, and we might as well have them sitting at our place waiting to make money too. St. Louis. What do we have to go to St. Louis? There are 3 people at 1M9 to go to St. Louis, and there will soon to be 7 people to go to St. Louis at 1M9. But some of these KMNF jobs, one job expires in 4 hours, one job expires. There's actually a round-trip KMNF job that expires in 8 hours. One of the St. Louis jobs expires in 8 hours. 24 hours for those. A little disappointed it doesn't give traffic call-outs for other players in... Where, Busty? In the sim?
November 9537, Foxtrot climb and maintain
Or are you talking say intentions?
November 95287.
You talking say intentions like their traffic injection? Is that what you're talking about? Or? Hodges to Omity. And we'll look at our airport here. (3016). I think we may see that a little bit, Busty, with traffic injection, but I don't know how they would do that without it. You know what I mean? ATC programs don't seem to talk to each other, clearing me and you at the same time to land and take off with no traffic alerts. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's a little unrealistic if you are on a multiplayer server with a plane sitting on the runway. Say intentions doesn't know that that plane's sitting on the runway, and it's just clearing you because that's the realism part of it. But I don't know without traffic injection how say intentions or beyond ATC would know that that traffic is sitting on the runway or anywhere in the vicinity. So yeah, I get what you're saying, but I don't know how they would change that without their traffic injection plan. And I think that the traffic injection plan will change that, but I don't know. That's my thought about it anyway. But yeah, I definitely, that would be awesome if they did that, where, you know, traffic alert. I understand the AI, but players should work. One would think. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if say intentions could see, like, the background of say intentions or beyond ATC can see players that aren't theirs. You know, if they don't have a subscription, they're not hooked up to their network. I don't know if they could see them in the world to tell you that there's somebody close or not close or in your path, or, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, another damn, another job spawned out of M93 that needs to go to 72 KY. Oh, you meant players on say intentions? Yes, that would be. I got you. I thought you meant just players in general, and I didn't know how that. Yeah. Yeah. I got you now. That makes more sense. I got what you're saying now. I thought you meant why won't say intentions let you know about every plane in the sky? People, you know, people not even, you know, say intentions members, but yes, it absolutely should let you know if the other person is say intentions. It should definitely let you know that, you know, you're on a conflict, or, you know, if you and I are flying next to each other and it's telling you clear to land and I'm on the runway. That's obviously, you know, they could tweak that. There's a hold there? Oh. Are you still doing jobs in Madisonville? I am not, Maddie. We let those gates go, and then we picked up 2 more FBOs to the north, but we don't have Madisonville anymore. I don't even know. Madisonville at one point was for sale. I don't know if it's still for sale or if somebody bought it, or let me look. Yeah, Madisonville is still for sale for $5 million, and I'm not touching it for that. That's $5 million. It's a small airport. It's not worth that to me. Might be a 2024 issue. You remember giving a traffic alert. Oh, really? All right. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's coming, man. Maybe it's coming. There's a lot of Alaska FBOs available. I really am thinking about starting up a network of Alaskan FBOs too, because that would be some fun flying. Put a lot of hours on this aircraft today. Welcome in all. Thanks everybody for joining us. Just flying out to airport. Actually, I believe this one is in Tennessee. Yeah, we're in Tennessee. Paris, Tennessee is where we're headed. And we're going to fly... we're doing an RNAV approach right into Paris. Then we're going to fly from Paris up to the Kentucky-Tennessee border up by Paducah, which is our home... our hub. So we got one more flight, at least one more flight in. That's what I'm planning anyway. We'll see how we go from there. I've been streaming over about 4.5 hours right now. By the time we get down and back up, it'll probably be closer to. It'll be at least another hour. So yeah, we might call it there, but still got a little bit of flying to go yet. It's only 4 o'clock my time. How's everybody's day going? Have I bought a second company yet? Ridiculous Ripley, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Have I bought a second company? I have not. Do you buy other companies? I just have the one. Miguel says off for the holidays until Monday. That's awesome, man. That's great. Ripley, how do you buy a second company? Or you just just buy out a company and take them over? Is that what you're talking about? I have not done that. I didn't know that was even a thing. About 15 miles from Hodges here. We're getting, let's start looking at our RNAV approach. We gotta be at 2300 at Omadi. Got a nice Tennessee sunset going here, brewing. Like I said, about the time we get over to Ripley, not Ripley, you're Ripley. Skull, what's up, man? How are you? Welcome in. Appreciate that follow last night. You can buy different companies. Your first one is sightseeing. You can buy parachuting, cargo, aerial advertising, and so on. Love you a good Tennessee sunset is right. Good, Skull, good. Ripley, we're playing, we're here on FSEconomy. It's a, hang on one. It's about my third sneeze on stream today. Yeah, we're playing a third-party career mode on FSEconomy. It's called FSEconomy. It runs separately, but I did not know that you could do that. One of your favorite bands released a single a few days ago. Their last album was 2015. Who's that, Skull? But that is cool, Ripley, that you could do more than one in the career mode in the sim. That's cool. I have not even dabbled. I haven't even dabbled with career mode in 2024 yet, as it is. But I am sure that a lot of people, especially in the Xbox world and console realm, absolutely love the career mode side of things in the sim. Disharmonia Mundi. Hawksgirl's going to be all over that. If she doesn't know who it is, she'll be all over that. Then I'm going to have to listen to it, which is good because I've never heard of them, and I would like to hear that. So, well, what kind of music? They're Italian. Nice, Skull. Oh, metal Italian. Giving like Nightwish vibes or less metal? Disharmonia Mundi, Italian heavy metal. No kidding. I'll definitely have to listen to that. I'm all in. More along the lines of soil work. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. All right, we are getting pretty close. Pretty much the airport's going to be straight ahead of us. Lacuna Coil. Look at that sunset. Side project. One of the reasons you got into them was Bjorn speed straight up. Okay, all right.
Wolf Air 049, Memphis Center, when you're ready to begin your descent. Descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 30.15.
I think I'm going to go ahead and start. I don't want to be behind on this. Descend and maintain 4,000. Altimeter's 3015. Wolf Air 049. I think we're going to go ahead and start down a little bit.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3,000.
Now he wants me to descend and maintain 3,000. Wolf Air 049. And make sure we don't overspeed here. We'll have these nice camera views watching our plane pull apart. Don't need that. Italian metal. You might remember Coma
Air
lines.
049, turn left, heading 220 vectors for the RNAV runway 2 approach.
Turn left, heading 220 vectors for the RNAV runway runway 2 approach. Wolf Air 049. 220, he said.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3,000. Turn left, heading 225 for the RNAV runway 2 approach.
This guy can't make up his mind. Descend to 3,000 and turn left, heading 225. Wolf Air 049.
Wolf Air 049, descend and maintain 3,000.
Again. Wolf Air 049, I'm descending and will maintain 3,000. Look at that. Would you look at it? Yeah, we're going to be pretty much right on for a sunset dusk approach into Lake Barkley. Be a full day of flying. Our airport's like right over here. Yep, would agree, Hawks Girl. One day, SI-ATC flipped me back and forth between the same Memphis and Atlanta center after cruise for a dozen times, like 3 minutes. I had a flight. It was early on in a, I don't know if it was FSEconomy or NeoFly, my series, which series it was. One of the flights I flew from Chicago O'Hare Airport to Grand Rapids. I think it was Grand Rapids. It might have been Muskegon, Michigan. And I swear to God that I was flipped between Chicago Center. You never leave Chicago Center in that route. And I swear to God, I was flipped to different frequencies 30 times in that hour and 15 minute, probably about an hour flight. I was in the Vision Jet. It was very quick, and I must have switched frequencies every minute and a half the entire flight. It was hilarious. Not at the time, but it was pretty funny. Alright, they're going to clear us to Omity or Wasson? We got to be getting pretty close to...
Wolf Air 049, turn right, heading 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245. 245.
right heading 245, Wolf Air 049. Would you look at it? Alright, before I forget, I'm going to start this recording. They should be clearing us here pretty quick. I'd link it, but the bot will wreck you? Yeah, that... probably. You're probably right. I can't even, I don't even know how to allow you to do it, to be honest with you. Alright, we still gotta hit, no, we're alright.
Air 049, 11 miles from Wased. Turn right, heading 290 descend, and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 2 approach.
miles from Wased, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 2000 until established, and I'm cleared for the RNAV runway 2, Wolf Air 049. Alright, so 2000, let's get down another 1,000 feet. I'm going to take a Matty out because when I activate the approach, I want to see how this works since I have time now and everything's nice and calm. Wased. I don't really want that leg just yet. This is the... Now they've had me on almost every landing today, landing opposite the wind. I don't really understand why. So we're cleared for the approach. There we go. Now we got it. What frequency do we need for Jackson radio? We're not coming at a Jackson, right? Flaps 1. Memphis Center, Wolf Air 049 is established on the RNAV runway 02 approach into Paris, Henry County, whatever it is.
Wolf Air 049, continue RNAV runway 02 approach.
Continue their RNAV runway 02 approach, Wolf Air 049. Runways in sight.
Wolf Air 049, Henry Airport at your 1 o'clock, 10 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. Take care.
Have a good night. Frequency change approved, Wolf Air 049. We'll go flaps 2 here. Got one more flight after this one, guys. Frequency change to 109.4, I believe is what it is. That's not right. 122.1? Oh, CTAP, 123.0. Duh. Henry County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is on a 5-mile final, runway 02, Henry County traffic. Yeah, there's a tailwind right now of like 25 knots. I don't understand the. It's not going to be 25 knots when we get down there, but I don't understand the approaches today. Welcome in all, coming into Henry County in Paris, Tennessee right now. Can't go more than 120 knots because we'll overspeed our flaps. Wind speed's down about 13, gusting 15. Kicking us around a little bit.
500. 500.
Now the wind just completely changed directions, and it made the approach correct. So I'm confused by that. I mean, literally the winds are changing directions at about 1,000 feet, and I don't know if that happens in real life because I'm not a pilot. But and now we got a crosswind, so I don't know. That's weird. Nice spot for a grove of trees. Alright, let's get off the runway, clear for Busty here.
Henry traffic, Cessna 426, Pop Alpha, short final, runway 02, full stop, Henry traffic.
We're gonna duck off of I'm trying, Busty. Henry traffic, Wolf Air 049's cleared runway 2. Henry traffic. There he is. Oh, he must be down already. I'm going to go down here. I believe there's this little spot to park over here off to the left. And then we're going to... We've got one more flight. They really need to pour another taxiway over here. There's one taxiway at either side. Thank you. Alright, we got one more sunset flight to do here.
Henry traffic, Cessna 426, Pop Alpha, clear the active.
So that's Busty. That's on the, that you just heard, clear the active. That's Busty from YouTube chat there, so. Thank you, dear. Constant flow of coffee is important for 5-hour streams, guys. The wife is crushing it today. Okay, we just logged it. Let's pull this up quickly. We have a pretty short flight to do after this one. We still have the St. Louis passengers on board from B&A. We are going to pick up some B&A passengers and leave them over at our place for anyone who wants to take them. One of them expires, wow, 2 of them expire in the next 10 hours, so probably some of these people are going to die over in our spot, but that's all right. I don't know. Nobody's really been flying. I don't know if I'll bring them over there or not. We could just leave them here. You know what? I'll bring them. It's not going to hurt anything. Government charter, cargo. We're going to get some fuel here. Hello, Busty. You did hear applause. Yeah, that landing rate was minus 99. That was not bad. Did I miss? Could people still do FSEconomy on 2020 if they can't get into 24? Yes, they can, Maddie. They absolutely can. Did I lose my my YouTube? Chat. All right. Maddie didn't come through on this last one. I don't know what. I don't know why. Does not give me the warm and fuzzies to be using this integrated chat bot if I'm missing chat, because I don't like missing chat. Okay, PHT, we're going direct VFR DCT to 1 Mary 9. Don't need that. We'll go 6,000, save it. It's a pretty quick flight. 37 miles is all it is. Unload this. We can dump our that. We're going to make this our origin. And we are, just to give you an idea here, guys, 1M7 is right there. That's where we flew first. We're flying back up here, and then our other lake airport is right here. That's McKinnon M93. So we're pretty much home. We just got to go set our plane back to where we were. It's a nice little sunset arrival back there. That's set. FSEconomy. What did we make on that run? We made $3,300. Not bad at all. We've made a lot of money today. A lot of money today. All right, we're bringing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 passengers and 300, so about 650 pounds of cargo back to 1M9. Let me refresh this dock here, guys. Sorry. My chat, I have a feeling I lost my YouTube chat on the YouTube side of things. Rated chat. All right, we're loaded up. Fuel, we have 37 gallons. We're going to be fine with that. We got, you know what, I'll put 50 in just in case. Your windshield is very bad now. Have you ever used On Air? Yes, I have. I have used On Air. I enjoyed On Air when I played it, but it has been a very, very long time since I have played it, Miguel. It's been a bit. I honestly, it's probably been 4 or 5 years since I've been on Air, and I know they've improved it a lot, and I would get back into On Air. I just have way too many career mode things going on right now. I can't do another one. I have buddies of mine that want me to come over to On Air, but I have there's just so much going on when you're doing the career mode. It's it's crazy. So, but yeah, I did enjoy On Air a lot. But I did NeoFly, I did On Air, I did New Sky, which is a new one that you could do airliners in. New Sky kind of got away from because it was just going to be a little bit too hard to manage with everything else. NeoFly, I stopped that series just because our FSEconomy series was doing real well, and you could fly with people. You could I could fly with the chat, so that's good. So yeah, that's kind of how it's evolved from where we're at right now. So I don't know why my integrated chat from very odd that my chat just dropped out from in OBS here. I'm gonna try to re-get it going here for the last flight, but I might be going back to our maybe going back to the separate chats. I was hoping that they would all be in the same window and everything would be seamless, but really seems like there's it's not very consistent. So I don't need that. I like to have confidence that I'm seeing what everybody is saying, because I like talking to the chat. That's what this whole thing's about. So, all right, let's start our flight in FSEconomy. But yes, Miguel, if you've, I hope that helped you out. Like I said, On Air is a great program actually, and I mean the fact that you can pretty much build your own airport wherever you want. You can land you can land at on a river in the middle of a field in Pennsylvania and put up a steel mill there. Like, it's crazy the amount of stuff that they allow you to do in that thing. So, again, it's just not for not thinking it's cool. It's just I just don't have any more time for another career mode series. So. I wonder if I can see your windshield, Busty. Where'd you go? Where the heck did you go? In a van down by the river. All right, flight plan. Let's get rid of that. All right, flight plan's gone. Let's make this origin is KPHT. And we're just going direct. One M9. All right, we got the altitude set. We got that set. What do you do? Hit a goose. Sorry, we're in the pause menu trying to figure out how to clean it. Oh, gotcha. I could imagine, especially in the sunset, I could imagine that that's probably a big problem. With the lighting the way it is, I'm sure it is an issue. Trying to think of what I can do to get without doing I'm not doing Restream. I like ADEM. I just wish there was a way to integrate the chat a little bit. Like, this is not good. Like, it's not refreshing. All right. Well, we will continue. Guys, if you're new to the channel, you don't mind hitting that subscribe button. We're here quite a bit. And posted in Discord. Oh, nice. Holy crap, that's crazy, Dusty. Busty? Not dusty at all. Well, the windshield's dusty. Let's see if I can pull it up on this rig. Hang on. This is Busty's window, guys. Flight sim chat. Oh, look at that. The Nate Wolf. Nice. And then yeah, that is a nice plane, man. Look at the windshield. That's crazy. Yeah, there's got to be a way to clean that off. That's nuts. If your windshield gets bugs like that, that's nuts. That is hilarious, man. They really pulled out all the stops. All right, we're all good there. Our flight is ready to go. Our flight is started. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8 people. We have another 300. We have 600 pounds of cargo as well. Let's go ahead and put that on our plane. 45. So we have 2848. What do we have total here? 1137. 2,500, so we can drop 300 pounds off of this. $25.01. We can lose, oh, actually that's perfect. 500 pounds in the front. That puts us about 2 pounds heavier than what we have. So fuel is 24 and 24, 50 gallons. Load it. We're good to go. All right. Get back over here to YouTube chat so I can see what's going on. No binding. I can't find a setting to turn it off. That's hilarious. There's got to be a way. Or maybe when you just, maybe when you log back in, like, I don't know. That's nuts. Okay, we're all set here. Sorry, I muted my audio because I coughed and then I forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. I have my chats up in both on both sides here, so I apologize. Hear the plane, not you. Gotcha. Henry County traffic. Wolf Air 049 is taxiing out to runway 02 for departure to the north. Henry County traffic. Well, I got to be honest with you, Busty. I'm actually pretty happy that the Kodiak doesn't have that function right now. If there's no way to fix it.
Henry traffic, Cessna 426, Pop Alpha, taxi runway 02.
Do you have wipers? Yeah, you did. I heard that. That's funny. All right. Flaps 2. I'm going to leave the trim set back since we do have most of our weight to the front. Yeah, that's really bad. Look at how nice this is. I know you guys hear me say it a lot, but every time there's a new lighting condition, every time there's a new scene, just sick. Wow, I'm like hauling balls here. Alright guys, short flight. Tried going out of the plane and interacting, but no joy. Yeah. Busty has cataracts on the windshield. Henry County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is taking runway 2, departure to the north. We out. Oh, I didn't record it. Every damn time. Yeah, now we're gonna ruin it. You know what? Let's get rid of this. Not even a need to record that because I was too distracted trying to take off.
Henry County traffic, Cessna 426, Pop Alpha, departing runway 02 to the north. Henry County traffic.
Henry County traffic, Wolf Air 049 is passing 1,500 feet, 2 miles to the north of Henry County traffic. Any chance there's a setting in the EFB like some of the modded planes have Busty. Miguel just said. I don't know if, like in here, in my EFB, I've been looking for the way to reset the plane, the engine when it failed. I actually looked in here and it was aircraft information, but the Kodiak doesn't have anything for 2024. So I was wondering if maybe the engine thing was in there, but I can't even get in there to see it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Henry County traffic, final call. Wolf Air 049 is 5 miles to the northeast. Henry County traffic. Now, I should have told them the altitude too, but.
Henry County traffic, Cessna 426 Papa Alpha, final call, 3 miles to the northeast, 2,700. Henry County traffic.
Busty, what's that guard frequency again? 122 what? And then our CTAF 123.0, that's the same. So all those are the same, huh? Those advisory frequencies are all the same? Thanks, Crack. Freight Wolf T. That's awesome. Check out that guy, that link, guys. That's hilarious. Crack Matrix whipped up a Freight Wolf cargo thing. Oh, I still had that. That's the Freight Wolf Air Cargo. That's hilarious, man. Nice work. Funny stuff. More naval items to come. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's why it's important to say the place and the call out. All right. Fireforged graphics at T Public. Yeah, that's Crack's graphic artistic ability over there. Yeah, we're only about 20 miles out. gonna have to go back to the drawing board for my multi-chat thing here. I thought we were good, but 4.5 hours into it, it crapped out. Like it's not doing anything anymore, and it's not. So I'm out on Caster Labs. That was my first experiment was Caster Labs. You know, maybe I'll restart it before I start whining about it too much. Let me just restart it and see if it'll reattach. Normally, the other day when there was an outage, it actually told me that there was an outage, so I was at least able to know when it wasn't working. This one did not at all. Multi-chat in Streamlabs doesn't cover both streams, so you have to use 2 chat windows. Yeah, that's again. Okay, so connected YouTube chat successfully, and I just need to see if it actually does Twitch again. The restart might have actually fixed this, so I guess we'll see. I don't know. What do you think, Busty? Right now, it looks like probably 2-0. No. Based on what the wind's telling us right now. Yeah. See, it did come back. Caster try Caster Labs out. Crack. You connect your Twitch, you can connect your YouTube chat all in once, and it all comes into one thing. So Navigraph says calm. Okay, we'll just come in from the north then, I guess, from the south to the north. We'll do runway 2. Caster Labs, yes, C-A-S-T-E-R Labs. It's called Caster Labs Caffeinated, and it does combine both of my. When it works, it combines both of my YouTube chats into one, and it also puts Twitch in the same one. That way, I don't have 3 different chat windows open. But definitely, it's worked up until the time. The first day I used it, it had an outage, and then yesterday it worked perfectly. And then it was the only thing that went well yesterday. And then today, it just shut down about 4.5 hours into the stream. It just shut down, and I had to restart it. So, all right. I think we're gonna start down. It's starting to get bright in here. I gotta. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We are getting ready to land on a descent right now into 1M9. Wow, these things are really bright right now. It got really, really bright. I didn't do anything. That might be a bug with it becoming night. Lake Barkley State Park traffic. Wolf Air 049 is at 4,800 feet, descending to 2,000, approximately 10 miles southwest of the airport. Full stop landing, runway 02. Yeah, all of my screens just went haywire when it comes to brightness, and I don't know how to change that right now. I'm pretty damn high. I am pretty high. I might have to do a loop, Busty.
Lake Barkley traffic Cessna 426 off Alpha, 10 miles to the south. Inbound runway 02, full stop. Lake Barkley traffic. Lake Barkley traffic Cessna 426 off Alpha is going to be at 2,700 for that final. Lake Barkley traffic.
Busty, you can go ahead and take it. I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna go around, or do a like you did the other day, or earlier. I'm way too high. Look at that scene, man. I was over here jack-jawing about Caster Labs and missed my descent. I'll hand fly in the pattern. I don't even know what you would call this entry into the pattern. Busty, not sure. Lake Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049 is entering the left downwind for runway 02. Actually, left upwind for 02. Lake Barkley traffic. I think I'm left. I'd be. I don't know what this would be.
Lake Barkley traffic Cessna 426 off Alpha on final runway 02, full stop. Lake Barkley traffic.
All right, Crack, enjoy, man. I will. I'll check out those links in a few. Busty's coming down over there. Look at how nice that looks, man. That is sick.
Lake Barkley traffic Cessna 426 off Alpha, short final runway 02, full stop. Lake Barkley traffic.
Now I'm gonna be upwind. I was right downwind, I think, and then now I'm left down. I was right upwind. Now I'm left downwind, I think, or I'm getting ready to turn. There's Busty with the lights on right there coming in. Bro, this sim is ridiculous. Lake Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049 is left downwind, runway 02, full stop landing. Lake Barkley traffic. Probably should have waited on my first set of flaps, but we did it. If I wouldn't have screwed that up and came in too high, we wouldn't have had this view, guys.
Lake Barkley traffic, Cessna 6 Alpha, clear the active Lake Barkley traffic.
Lake Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049 is turning base. Runway 02, full stop. Lake Barkley traffic. There it is. Airspeed's 110. Come out another layer of flaps here. Lake Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049 is turning short final. Runway 02, full stop landing. Lake Barkley traffic. Overshot a little bit. Overshot a lot. Kodiak allows you to correct. $103. Well, that's been some day, guys. That was some, Lake Barkley traffic, Wolf Air 049's clearly active. Lake Barkley traffic. Thanks, Busty. Yeah, I was, I should have probably went around with that, overshooting it that far, but I don't know. It didn't feel like I was rushed. Thank you, Hawks Girl. Yeah, it was very fun flying with me. Flying with you as well, Busty. It's always fun flying with me. Thanks for flying along, Busty. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. Thanks for teaching me some radio etiquette, too. Always enjoy that. Get out of the way, guy. Parking brake is set. It was a good day, man. That was a good day of flying right there. Hope you enjoyed your day off, and I'm glad you spent it with me, man. I appreciate it. Let's check out. Let's I don't know what in the heck we actually made some pretty decent money in FSEconomy, so we actually had some decent landings. Like everything went really, really well today. So let's I'm gonna go ahead and shut her down. The airplane, that is. I'll be here for another few minutes, guys, if you want to hang out for a few. Ignition, that's off, that's off. Good there. Bat and Jen can come off. Wait for the propeller to stop spinning, and we'll shut our beacon off. And then our avionics and fuel, and we should be good to go. Alright. Avionics off. Beacons off. Master off. Firewall fuel cut off. And fuel shut off. I have no dirty windows. You should have avoided the bugs. You should have avoided the bugs better. I don't know if I can open this one. No, you can't. But there are commands to do it within the flow wheel. But the flow wheel is obviously not working right now. So. Yo, what's up, Busty? Here, let me shut this. Let me shut this light off. Hang on a second. Hey, come over here by the Kodiak, man. We gotta do a picture. Go over, stand next to me. Selfie time. That's right. Awkwardly avoids eye contact. Nice. Get a little closer, man. What's wrong with you? Been flying together all day. You. Oh. Feet pics. What are you dancing right now? And I'll take it and crop it later. What is my photo mode? Yeah, that's a nice shot right there. Hang on, I gotta set my photo mode so I have it. Hang on a second, because there's a photo mode within toggle photo mode on, photo mode toggle. I want it in the controller though. Photo mode toggle. We're gonna do both buttons, and then let me double check that this doesn't screw up anything. And nice. And then take picture. Photo mode. Thought that would be to take a photo, but I guess we'll go from there. Maybe it's just an action button. Go back, save. Let's see. All right, let's try this. It's not working. Come on, man. All right, forget it. I'll just use my damn screenshots. It's fine. It got darker anyway. It's getting dark. We're burning light. Cheese. Flashlight keybind is, if you call it, I have mine set to my mouse trigger. But if you search flashlight, You can combine it. You combine it to. Oh, it's Alt F, I think. I have mine set to my mouse side trigger, but I don't know on the keyboard because I delete Alt F. Yeah, Alt F is default, and that's like one of the only things that I leave. That's one of the only things that I leave on my keyboard. There's a couple, but not many. But all right, let's take a look at see how our day shaped up with FSEconomy and all of the things. While we're sitting here in the dark, Busty needs to go wash his damn plane. So let me pull up the things. Where you going? Why are you lurking? Why are you lurking around my plane, bro? I gotta count these flights. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 7 flights today. Wow. Seven flights today. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up FSEconomy over here. And we are going to take a look at the Wolf Air logs. 5,000 made there, 700, 500, 800, 4,000 made there, 3,000 made there, and we made nothing on this last flight. Speaking of, I got to go dump all of this stuff off. So we'll select all these, dump them off, and then we will cancel the Kodiak so other people can use it. We are in group assignments now. We will have this cargo job that can come out of there. Somebody else can bring that somewhere else, and then we'll take that and bring it and get it out of there. And then now, when you go into 1M9, there should be 2 assignments to go to UCY. This is 58 miles away, and it's over $1,000, almost 1,100. And then if you took that and this, like there's a lot of money to be made. That's like $2,000 in 2 flights that are 30, 40 miles away. And then we have our KMNF group flights as well. These are over to Rex's FBO, but Rex has been on vacation, so. But yeah, we started getting a couple of things here. One of these expires, so there's a VIP job that expires in a day. One of these MQY jobs, I might come back and fly that later tomorrow. There's only a couple of days left on that. I'm not sure, but that's Smyrna. That's there's actually some money to be made in that round trip. But I heard you got some cookies on the board. Did I? But I'm gonna go ahead and put everything, $8,815 back in the business bank account, and then I am putting pretty much every bit of $6,400. I'm gonna put that in my regular bank account, and then I'm going to transfer my entire savings account. Actually, quick transfers, transfer all in bank to cash. There we go. Now I need to, from Nate Wolf to Wolf Air. And you got to make sure you pick the right one if you're ever sending money. 52,000. We'll just make it 52,000. Owner Capital Investment. Bonk. 62 grand there. And we will put 52 of it. Yeah. We leave 10,000 for expenses, and we are good to go. We got 157 grand. All good. Wolf Air is making cash. Anybody join today? No. Sorry, guys. Couldn't even hit the button that quick. And we're got a St. Louis trip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people go to St. Louis for almost $6,000. Probably every bit of $6,000 there. There is some 72KY stuff. There's we got a whole bunch of stuff to deliver. So maybe tomorrow night, we will be doing some. Tomorrow afternoon, maybe it'll be a little bit later for me tomorrow. If I do get to stream, it'll be a little bit later. But I gotta go grab my daughter, and we'll be chilling. And then obviously Thanksgiving, we'll be doing stuff with my family down in my hometown. So why is that? There we go. But all right, guys, I am going to leave this here. I don't think we have anything else to go over. FSEconomy is good. We can go over like FS Hub stuff real quick. I actually got the other day off stream, which I thought it was going to be on the very next stream. What is that daily flight challenge? Nothing we're going to do. And I actually got the achievement for Bush Pilot. We got that the other day on the 24th. Over 100 flight hours in the common bush, 50 flights and 100 hours in common bush aircraft like the Kodiak. I got that the other day. And then I'm actually working on these Route Master ones now, 32 company routes out of 500. There's career pilot routes, 7 duty schedules, and all those are found in Wolf Air Aviation. You could come in here and generate a duty day, and it'll give you flights to fly for the day, and you'll have 24 hours to fly them. But you just generate a schedule. If you don't like that schedule, you say how many hours you have to fly. If you don't like that schedule, you don't have to fly that schedule. But if you do fly that schedule, it comes back in, and then Wolf Air Aviation gets how many duty schedules have been completed, and then you get credit for completing the duty schedule in that achievement. So just a couple thoughts. No big deal if you want to do it or not. It's just another thing you can do to keep you always moving. I do want to make achievements for Wolf Air. But I do have routes. All of these are routes set up that you'll get credit for. And like I said, in my logbook here, you could see that we flew. That one is not, but you could see in my logbook here, the first 3 that we flew, there's a route set up, and you get credit for a company route, and then you get Wolfpack points for flying those routes. And yeah, so it all counts towards the points in the company. So that's it, guys. I do appreciate it. On the way out, if you haven't done it yet, please hit that subscribe. If you're over on YouTube, hit the follow. Nige B, thank you again for the raid with 14 Fortnite. Thank you for the follow over there. Atalwa also followed over on Twitch. I didn't see any subscriptions come in from the YouTube side of things. That does not mean that it didn't happen. Sometimes they just don't come through. So that's it. I'm going to wrap it up, guys. We're just shy of 6 hours. We did a lot of flying, and thankfully the Kodiak is working just fine for us again. Did not have a repeat performance of last night, so that was good. The sim is running perfect. I won't say perfectly. The sim is running very good. We flew in and around some pretty good major metropolis areas, Nashville, into Nashville International Airport, into John C. Toon right outside of Nashville, over Nashville. Nashville looked great, loaded in great. Only a couple of stutters on approach in John C. Toon. Flew around Kentucky, all the in the sunset. The lighting looks phenomenal. I'm really happy with the sim. I know people are very frustrated because they cannot get in and they cannot play, but for me it is running much better than 2020 ever did, and I'm really excited about it. So again, Busty, thank you again for flying along. I really appreciate it. Had a lot of fun, and being on the radio with you and hearing your call outs, and my being able to adjust to to learn some stuff, and I appreciate it. I never do that CTAF stuff, and I'm glad you kind of pushed me to that, so that was cool. Again, guys, thank you very much. Hit that follow and that subscribe on the way out. If I don't make it back for some reason tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving. I probably won't be back on Thanksgiving. And then I'm headed down to Tennessee for a few days, and you'll be looking for some videos and some shorts. But if I don't get on by Friday, I'm gonna be away until next Tuesday. So, and then I'll be back with a vengeance. I'll be back. I'll be back silly because I'll be back here, and I don't believe the wife is coming back. So, her and I have been together for like 2 weeks straight now, and she's about ready to kill me because I annoy the hell out of her. That's what she says anyway. But I'm surprised she didn't say that in chat, actually. But all right, guys, that's it. Enjoy your night. Thanks again for everybody for coming in. I appreciate it. See you later. Peace. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you, and if you're in the States, and we'll see you later. Peace.